Another beautiful. Of 1.5 hours to explore the historic gate today, according to that sign that has a Another beautiful day down here.
Did I get the wrong one? I did.
Today, guys, we are back with another Slammin' Bradbury classic. And if you don't know what a Slammin' Bradbury meme is, well, let me
So I broke the stream.
introduce you.
This is donut taste.
Ethan Bradbury!
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
I'm Ethan Bradbury. Today we're in South Beach, Miami. Today we're gonna be asking random strangers to help us put sunscreen on our back. Little do they know, we got a deep surprise for them, baby. Enjoy the video.
Dude, a deep surprise by Ethan Slamberry? Oh shit.
No shit.
Oh shit, dude, I better sit up for this. We've got
Really?
deep surprises on deck. All right.
Oh, don't take me that deep. I can't. I am but a fragile thing. I'm but a fragile thing. Well, how dare they? My frailty is
Straighten
matched
up,
by
dude.
no other. I have to tinkle. I restarted the stream in part to see if I know what it is. Okay, so here's what happened. Input overlay broke OBS. Why? Because I turned DS for Windows off and on again. It doesn't usually take out the whole computer. So that's new. That sucks. That's kind of gross. Oh well, you know.
You never know what to expect from a deep surprise from Ethan Slamberry. Alright guys, this is a prank or is this some fucking gay fetish shit? I mean, come on dogs, I'm not trying to like watch you guys get some exercise here. I get it. I know how holes get dug, dude. Dudes are just trying to like pad more time on their prank.
Excuse me. Can you also help me put sunscreen on my back? Thank you so much. It was at this moment she knew. She f***ed up.
The slide whistle kind of makes it a fucking... Oh, that's actually brilliant.
Hey guys, I'm starting my new prank channel. It's called Tumble Down the Bradbury Hole, featuring slide whistle sound effect. Hey guys, please join my new prank channel. It's called Tumbling Down the Bradbury Hole, featuring all your favorite old-timey comedy sound effects. Woo!
Can you please help me put the sunscreen on my back, please? Just please get my phone. If you can, that's hot too.
Slide whistle sound effects? When I was little, I used to like be able to like round my mouth enough for that. I'd be like, wait, no, it was, hold on. I forgot how to do it. You basically make a circle. Make a circle. Okay, it's hard to catch on a microphone, but if you make a circle, you can slide whistle your mouth. I also had to learn how to do like with a blade of grass because I knew a bunch of weirdos and I got along with them pretty well.
Damn, dude, they tumbled her ass so fucking hard, dude. I haven't seen a tumble like that since Grandma fell down the stairs.
Excuse me, can you help me rub this lotion on my back? Excuse me. Can you help me rub this on my back?
So cup your mouth, make an O shape. And then you're at the end of it. So you cup your mouth and you slowly shrink the available space. And then at the very end, you breathe in again. And you're a slide whistle. Whistle yourself.
Excuse me, can you help me rub this lotion on my back? Excuse me. Can you help me rub this on my back? Hey, mommy. Mommy, can you help me rub some sunscreen lotion on my back?
Ethan Bradbury.
Bueno?
Okay, bueno.
It was at this moment she knew. She f***ed up.
Oh, his ass landed on her head. Did he just dome her fucking head in with his ass?
It was at this moment she knew. When she had
That she had a lawsuit on her hands.
decided to help out a stranger in need of help, that she had fucked up. The lesson, boys and girls, never help a stranger, because you will tumble.
The lesson, don't go to beaches that there are lots of people at. Go to beaches where they're empty. Like this, the reason I wouldn't go here is there's a bunch of chuckle fucks everywhere. Go to a beach that's empty. My favorite ones are the ones covered in rock.
No.
This is also rock. It's just more broken down rock. I like my rock a little more holy, a little holier than thou beach rock. Hold on. I like legit want to BRB for a second. I was going to BRB in a sec after like 45 minutes of my game and my thing crashed and my timer's about to go off. I just want to tinkle and stuff. I'm a piece of shit. I start the stream the worst.
She f***ed up.
I'm the worst streamer. You know, I'm garbage. I'm sorry, I'm
It was
garbage.
at this moment she knew, when she had decided to help out a stranger in need of help, that she had fucked up. The lesson, boys and girls,
This was
never help
fun.
a stranger, because you will tumble down that slide! Oh my god.
Pool is paved in the murder of Belter children by Christine Avasarala in The Expanse. It's not fucking pretty. It's fucking horrifying. I the Belters several times before being a Belter is cool. Okay, I got a tinkle.
Right?
Here's
Like
old me. The road to Belters being cool is paved in the murder of Belter children by Christine Avasarala in The Expanse. It's not fucking pretty. It's fucking horrifying. But when it's done and the Belters have fucking something to have and everything's okay. A lot of people died, but the fucking the possibilities of a unified belt under peace is like so fucking that's
And you've
what's
got
up.
it in that you can add
Like,
a maneuver
that's
mode
what's up.
here, and then alter the.
I need to check back in because like y'all like what I'm so based. My Expanse takes are so based. Goddamn, like they fucking are. They're so good. I'm so good at like having a good take on The Expanse. Here, watch some bad gameplay. I'll be right back. Me doing the do. Swap to Fire Orb. Fuck me. Okay, I'll be RB. Unlock. Holy shit, I was stuck in a lock. That's why I couldn't do This is just past me, are we? So, I'm okay with AFK reacting to me from 8 months ago. Once every 2 to 4 years, I play Dark Souls again. We land one Fire Orb. I think we're I wait long enough to forget everything. It's my first time playing on Steam. They should do that. They already did. I love it so very much. It can be as many parts as it has to. They will jolt forward. Like this description is the most on point shit. More forward. It can really fuck me up if I'm. It is like purely. I love this game. I play it every so often. I have fun. And it's like a link to the full VOD and shit. So that'll just stop there. Staying a thing I keep doing. Again. Okay, check it. So happy with that nonsense. Okay, I gotta BRB, I gotta look. This is gonna make you happy. You don't have to, but I feel like you want to. This is for you, bitch. This is for all of us. Lol. Homie just killed his homie. And that's how we go. Sorry, I was like glancing at something else. Hit each other. Homie got lightning enchant from killing his lightning homie. So now we just have one dude, right? Just one dude. What's their moveset? I don't remember. Could be anything. Out of spells. Yeah, out of spells. Let's go. Oops. Two. I don't know if they poison. This is actually number 4. 5. 6. Bad. 7. 8. I don't think they poison. Not for me. Oh, they did. They're poisoned. Look at them. They're stinky. They're purple. I don't know when it procced. Stinky poo poo. Nasty poo poo. Oh no, tapped. Hold on. Let's see if we have any souls in our bag. Once they get their roll out of the way, let's see if we have a soul. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Anything that heals? I forgot. I don't remember. I don't think there's shit. Yeah, I can eat a dick. Fuck. Alright. Well, let's go. This is what I get for missing the 2 hits earlier. I could just wait out the poison proc. Like, I really could. I'm in no hurry. They're still poisoned. Like, I'm chillin'. I got bombs and poison. Look at it. Like, I don't have to even fret with this. Like, I'm the happiest goober there ever was. I can just chill here and do shit. No, bad roll. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. Soul of strength. Soul of smoke. Humanity! 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 Let's get him. Humanity! Let's go! Humanity! Yes, rats have more humanity than humans. Ish. I'm sorry, I was tinkling and then I got like... Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know how long it's been. I'm used to looping it or being way shorter than that. That's embarrassing. However, I was thinking about shit when I was taking a tinkle. It was, okay, so on the Discord, like, I just assume people understand this with me. Okay, so I was in the restroom smoking weed. And I'm like, okay, thinking over the Discord's rules. Because a friend has, like, a group chat.
Let's see if we have
And,
any souls in
you know, if one of the friends
they
decides
get
to,
their roll out
like,
of the
send
way,
their
let's
tits
see if
in
we
the
have
group
soul.
chat, that's weird, but it's okay. And I was thinking about the Discord and how I, like...
Come on, please.
It says that it has to be like, I try to phrase something in a way where it's like, internally what I'm thinking is it means you can talk about liquor, weed, and cigarettes, right? When I type in the rules that you can talk about 18 plus things so long as they are safe for work, my brain is like, you literally have to be at least 18 to get cigarettes, weed, and liquor most places. I get not everywhere, but that shores up considerations for strangers. Like,
1, 2.
bruh. I just like every so often I'm like, holy fuck, I'm so glad no one tries to like do something weird about that. Because I'm like, the ease in which I would have to go and like amend it with like, talk about weed, liquor, and cigarettes
Let's go.
is like not that high of a, it's an easy thing to do. But I'm wondering if it's like, I think the thing that I think makes sense, but I oftentimes am adversarial to myself and like challenge my own assumptions. So I occasionally question with things that impact all of us and shit. If that's like,
let's make hurting people around you a TikTok trend.
What kind of
I'm just
straw is that?
wondering.
Let's make hurting people around you a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw
I
is
don't know.
that?
Looking for
don't judge
big
me.
pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please. The time has come.
I'm obsessed.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
The time has come.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. Let's make hurting people around you.
Okay, yeah, that was fun. I forgot that exists. That does exist quite easily. Like, y'all, back in the day, it was most easy to get me to do two things. Be a silly person and goof on person. Just me, like, just standing up at a standing desk. Me standing makes it look unnecessarily serious for me being the person that I am. Right? Like, that's the part that's, like, weird. It's like, why does standing just make you look like you're serious, delirious Tiberius, bruv? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? There are too many tabs. There are way too many tabs.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult.
I'm a memer.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Intention is nothing because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things. Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Intention is nothing because the outcome.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Intention is nothing because the outcome.
Actually, no, getting him saying don't be a pussy and like green screening out his whole background is like one of my favorite conquests. I keep it around. It is still here and ready to go. Like, if ever I need to convey something, I can just evoke that man saying don't be a pussy. And you know how we do around here, champs. But moreover, it's the don't be a pussy one.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
Intention is nothing.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it. And then he just like
because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here.
We do know how you run things there. He runs things in inappropriate ways. Highly inappropriate ways.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt.
We already had that.
Millennials are getting whacked.
We already had that.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you
Let's
can't.
make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
Lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you.
A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
Lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
I love guava
University
too.
campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very
Mangosteens.
viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Jealous of
Right here.
this bitch.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently,
My cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like
Question.
I get more. Anyways.
Question.
But like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging
A
it.
pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
I mean, that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated
very real,
Soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It's like the word moist. It's just like good.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word. I don't like the word itself. JoJo announced she was single again. It's just like lesbian. Confession. Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. It's like a lot. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. Hi. Hey YouTube, we've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's make.
No, I know it's looping. I forgot about this, and it's just meme city, and I'm dead.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm
No, this I remember.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for something. The worst thing that could possibly happen is
9 years ago.
The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time spent.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
By dimwits
That
who
gets
don't have anything better
that
to
gets
do with their
clipped. That
lives,
gets clipped.
and who don't have their heads fully in the sand,
That gets clipped.
and their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Totally straight.
That gets
They're big, strong bottoms.
that gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
That guy gets clipped.
Big strong bottom.
That guy gets clipped.
Beat that little devil up.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
It's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
God damn it.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I knew it was there.
I think that
I
in
knew there
order to
was
change
more.
the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by screeching.
I think that in order to change
Music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by screeching harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by screeching
Fun
harpy.
game. Highly recommend.
Dictatorship.
Better game. This game's just amazing.
Dictatorship.
Play straight.
Becomes a
This
viral
game's
hit
so
for somebody.
good.
Dictatorship
Holy
by
shit, it's so
screeching
good.
harpy.
Like
That
legit,
gets clipped.
play
The
straight.
worst thing that could possibly happen.
Took them aboard our recon
If you
vessels
want a
and
good
probed
life,
them
play straight.
all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Oh,
all the way
Spooky's
through.
jump
You can't make
scare.
machines.
This so good.
You were all
AI.
way too rowdy. You're too rowdy. You're too horny, and you're too high.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the
Tree
back.
trunks.
the signals
we got
don't come from
those.
Oh, I lost.
Took them aboard
Tree
our recon.
trunks. We got. So there's like, fuck. Did I drop it in there? No, I didn't find it. Did I find it? God damn it. Ah, I don't have it. I did attribute stuff. I'm still learning how to attribute stuff at this like point in my life today. It's been more chaotic. It's always been chaos. Like, there's this one song that I love. It's just like belts chaos, 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 chaos. And I think that like goes so hard.
Vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through.
We can't make
I
machines.
did this more
You
than
were all
this.
way too rowdy. You're too rowdy. You're too horny, and you're too high.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree
I was
trunks,
on
we
a
got those.
tear.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job
I just
to
hit straight
AI.
memeing.
The signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector.
Straight memes.
Made out of meat.
Okay, we got through it. We found them. We
I
identified
can't be
it.
in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people. Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to
switcher.
AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's
Locked in for greatness today.
it's about as like lowbrow as those.
Oh no, I was always
three farts.
attributing
Like, my
shit the
little
best
ass
I
trumpet
could.
Right there is about
I can
how
find
deep
him.
that video went.
Davis Clark. That's the man. This is the man, dude. This man's the man, dude. This man's the guy, bro. This man is like everything.
Fresh out of work, rolling through the city, vibes are high. Honestly, did a ton of work today. Got a couple reports done and a lot of different analysis. But life is good all around. End of the summer, people are happy and the city is buzzing. Hey, just good stuff.
I love how happy he is. I need to find which it is. There's like, my favorite is the fucking, here, I'll take you with me as we do this. Here, you wanna come with me? You wanna come with me meme searching? You wanna do meme searching together? I had to go deep searching for something, okay? I wanted to get something way back at its fruition.
Master lock can be opened by the master lock.
Oh, I need that tab.
Master lock can be opened by the master lock.
Okay,
what is
cool.
happening right now? This
So we
video is
drop
malicious.
this out.
Dude,
so we,
I
like,
just
pop out the channel search. We do this. We just like drop in the boy.
No, master lock.
Instead
master
of
lock,
this.
Master lock. Master lock. Yo. Calling me?
Yes, I am, Master Lock! Lol. I'm here for this world.
Yo!
2025. Let's go.
Bro!
Crush and
Boys.
sheets. That's gonna be the way to go. Definitely crush sheets.
Yo, Master Lock.
Hold on.
Master Lock. Master
I actually
Lock,
want
Master
this.
Lock. Yo.
This seems fun. Like, this legit seems fun.
Yes, I am, Master Lock!
I'm taking this as a sign of good funness.
Yo.
That's 11 hours. What's your timestamp?
Bro!
Give me with current time, brother. Here, let me go a little back.
Excited, bro.
Current time. Current day us. Current day us? No, current timestamp.
Did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns!
Not that part, bitch.
All the immersive things, brand new
Give me this part.
RPG. There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on the PC, fire up a brand new RPG.
Brand new RPG.
Lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world. Just think of all the planets I can...
Boring!
Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC. We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time.
Bless.
Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no.
No. Current fucking day.
Fuck off. You're boring. You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one-hived mind twat waffle.
Sorry. I like him for comfy chair RPG. I like him for sit down in my comfy chair, crank on a brand new RPG. I understand the cranking on a brand new RPG in your comfy chair shit, okay? Like, who doesn't? That's like the important shit. It's just crush these Excel spreadsheets.
To run 9 miles, crush that, gonna keep building the leg strength with a leg lift now. Time that over the Y, and we'll see what happens.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. If I just go and find this. Do I just like find it if I look for it? Because that seems like the most reasonable way to go right now. That man is like such my champion. What's going on here? It was 11 minutes. This is the one ending in an A. There we go. 11 hours in, sorry. It's like the 40,000 second range. Bananas.
I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
Probably. I trust this man when he says
like,
that.
Context.
I don't doubt him.
What am I supposed to take from that? What is anybody supposed to... Because I'm excited. Then say, boys, I'm almost prestige master. I don't know.
I was just hoping.
You just, Trace, you said that out of context, and I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this knowledge? How am I supposed to know that you're excited, bro? You gotta like convey that in a way, bro. If you just say I'm prestige 10, level 37, how the fuck? And reading that with no context. What am I supposed to take from that? What is anybody supposed to take from that?
I mean, you're fucking right. Just be happy the homie's happy. Just be like, okay, fine, you're happy. Shut the fuck up. We're playing games. Oh, it's game relevant? Literally, you're taking up more air for this. Shut the fuck up more. Like, I get it. Like, clown on the homies. The homies should not be cluttering up comms with this. It's fucking, what the fuck are you doing? Like, shut the fuck up and play the game. Like, you'll get more. If you spend more time gaming and less time yapping, you, like, do what this motherfucker's doing. You prestige more.
You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna know that you're excited just by you saying your level, bro.
Yeah. Oh, that? No, that's even, like... You could just be trying to, like, defeat a level check at that point. Like, somebody could be being weird. Like, your whole crew just probably went ears up, like, what the fuck? Or do we have to, like, stand by the buddy? Like, buddy can keep their shit together. What the fuck? Like, at that fucking point, like, you need to just fucking say it. Like, spit it the fuck out. I fucking agree. Like, everything on the... Preach, old man. I don't know how... You're old man now because you're coming with wisdom. That's how you got promoted.
learn how to like
your grays are gonna come in because you're fucking being wise.
Convey some sort of like add emotion to what you're saying if you're saying that you're excited, bro.
You don't even have to do that. Just say the fuck why. Just be like, level 40 thingy boobles. I'm proud of myself. That was hard work. And the boys will probably be like, yeah, I doubled that. It was hard work. Saddle the fuck in, you fucking bitch. Whine more. Who little baby got a leg up and has a cry? Wee-ya. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Shut the fuck up and play the game, you fucking goof.
I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
I'm trying to help this motherfucker out too, and I agree with you. I'm being a shithead crass, but you're literally looking out for the homie. Like, that's what's up. Like, this man's a motherfucking homie. Like, that's respectable as... we got here because Master Lock when I took fucking that man out the search. And then this is just the first thing that showed up, and I'm like...
Yo, Master Lock, Master Lock, Master Lock, Master Lock. Yo!
Calling me? I'm
yes, I am, Master Lock!
That's why it showed up.
Yo!
Respect, brother. Anywho's. Like, that's... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That shit happens. It was great.
Bro. I'm trying to help you.
Hold up.
Yo, Master Lock, Master Lock.
It's like both timestamps together are like absolutely iconic. I'm a weirdo for this. Like, I'm a straight up fucking goof. Hold on. We have our like obsidian of like timestamps, but it's not open because I restarted my computer. Ugh. I have to do old timestamps. Oh no. Oh no, I've got to do old timestamps. I didn't even title them. They're just there. I have gaming. I know what's in here. I'll do it later.
Yo, Master Lock, Master
They're
Lock,
just
Master
in
Lock,
there.
Master Lock. Yo!
They're just timestamp new line link. I still have to type what it is and possibly like accrue the tags I'll need.
Calling me? I'm cooked.
Yes, I am, Master Lock! Yo. Yo. Bro!
I think I'm in love with this person's commentary. Like, legitimately, they're trying to help out one of the homies and they just scream something I think is funny. This is a win. I think today, we as gamers, we glorious few, we gamers, we outstanding goofs for what we are. We goobers who wander around and just have fun on video games. You know what I think we did today? I think we brought it full circle. I think we brought the EHDDL into how come gaming with the boys is more wholesome and just looking out for each other is the way to go. That's what we did today. I'm impressed with us. I think we're quite cool, honestly. And then this man is just funny to hear say comfy chair and boring. Oh, current day. I love current day. And comfy chair the most. Like, I honestly, this is ready to be like cut and used for boring and comfy chair. We need to like use next weekend. We're gonna pick a day, probably Saturday, and we're gonna open DaVinci and we're gonna import every video that has been recently added to that directory for me in the last 3 months, and we're gonna clip it. If it needs clipping, we're gonna clip it. We're gonna have hours of content to watch for context. I can't do everything. I have to be selective. There's whole, like, no, I can't do, some things are, no, I have to be really picky. Because some things are just so long, and there's so much. Actually, I could do it, but no, I don't know how I want to do this. I'll figure it out. We'll do it together.
There is nothing I love more than to sit down.
I need him to like say my favorite words loud and proud. Hold on. I need comfy chair. I need to get comfy chair a compressor and more fucking oomph in its microphone, please. Hold on. There we go. Tell me about this comfy chair, bro.
Comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG.
Yeah. Is it here where we're fucking boring?
Here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No. Current fucking day.
Current fucking day.
Fuck off. You're boring. Fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one-hived mind.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love comfy chair and then no. Current fucking day. Boring. You're fucking boring. You're fucking dumb. Okay, first, it's the most depthful escalation in humanity in this year. Secondly, I have wholesome memes to go with that. Dank memes, please. Thank you.
That was a lot louder than I expected. Oh my god,
Holy shit. Yeah, no, you get fucking edited too. Cause like, you're
Shout
wholesome.
out the fucking Australians, bro. Master Lock. Shout out the fucking Australians, bro. Master Lock.
Shout out Australia. We fucking hope you're doing well. Shout out everybody else. We fucking love you. Where the fuck are you from? Love and respect to you and yours.
Leader of them all.
I love gamers.
Holy fuck.
This is the best. Gamers for the win. Y'all, commentary just needs to comment on gamers more. First off, they're wholesome sometimes. You'll only meet a few horror cows. And secondly, this is like, so far, this is vibing with like your average gamer. It's like, we get bitchy, but like, we're in it for the boys. Like, get the fuck off. We just want everybody to thrive. Like, we will bust our ass for you. Let us bust our ass while you bust your ass, and we'll do it together for each other. This is gamers. This is why everyone tries to gang up on gamers, from games journalists to the satanic panic journalists people. But you know what we do? We stand strong and true. You know who's never been beaten the fuck back and beaten down, browbeaten to submission? It's fucking gamers. Because we fucking wargame that shit. We fucking play King of the fucking Hills. We motherfucking do capture the flags. We go for fucking outright fucking squad wipes. We don't give a fuck. Like, of course we're not gonna give a shit if you fucking try to be shitty to us. We're fucking gamers. We're good at everything that everyone hates.
I passed English class, bro. I can see. Makes sense. Yo, brother!
Right? Bro,
I'm
man,
locked in. Hold on, let me lock in, bro.
You are locked in.
Just for you, but just you, Master Lock. You gotta see me hit a clip, bro. You gotta see me hit a clip, right?
Come on, homie.
You gotta see me hit a clip. All right, hold on.
Bro, you got it. Go back in with wrathful indignation. You got this, cousin. I believe in you.
No, take him out. Thank you.
You're not gonna fall for that shit twice. You're gonna have a good chance to rush in, like to get involved.
No.
Your health isn't gonna be dinged.
Bro, why is
Go for him.
Take more shots?
Let it fizzle out. You're bitchy right now. Let it happen. Let it wash over you. Take that deep breath in. You got this, cousin.
Play like shit.
I believe in you.
Yo, Master Lock, what the fuck,
I believe in
bro?
you. Go for him, yeah. Headshots. Only fucking headshots, bro. Come on. Let the anger take you. Let it rive within you.
So don't tell Cryptic to drink anymore, alright? Because I fear he will.
Yeah, don't tell people to drink when they're your gaming buddies.
No.
Don't even do that to the ops. Just like...
Don't do it.
If it's like an occasional... If it's like a social occasion thing, like if it's all the homies doing a thing together, and they're good to, and as long as they're not like, you know, free gaming harder than you, whatever.
Let me get in their spawn.
Like context, like this man's right, context. This man is wise beyond his years. He's like a 90-year-old man.
I'll donate $100 right fucking now.
Take a shot. Fuck it, bro. Finish the bottle. I don't know. Finish the jack. It's pink as fuck, bro. It's pink as fuck. All right. No more questions about my Badussi.
No more questions about the Badussi at all. That's your Badussi, and that's your private place.
I don't fucking know, dude. What?
Why are the bros are talking about the Badussi because they're trying to get in the Badussi? Just like, tell them you're not interested and move on.
Hey man, you told me to
if they
say
don't
it, bro.
listen,
I don't.
They need to stop.
You gave me an offer I couldn't resist.
Oh, for your badussi? You should accept then that you're now a prostitute.
Clean.
And that's fine. Nothing's wrong with being a prostitute if that's the case, but make sure you get your worth on selling your badussi. You need to clean up. It's hard work. Much like sports ball, it can injure you for life. So make sure you make your money.
In the nighttime right now.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I legit just came in here and was like locked into their gameplay. How do they sign their shit off? Like, what do they end on?
Bro, my
nah, let me see you fucking
anytime I pull up
when you pull up, I want to see how you fucking rock motherfuckers on the ends. Is it this one really? This isn't the badussi again,
like a bitch,
is it?
Dude.
Bro, we're all playing like bitches. Homie, you're good. Everybody's a bitch. The ones that don't admit it, they're shit ass bitches. There's like a fucking
there's a sliding scale. My harp.
See, I'm not even kidding. Commentary needs to just comment on gamers more. Gamers go hard. First off, half of us are gamers. Secondly, man plays alright. Like, a lot of commentary also needs to watch how this man shoots. I'm not trying to call out fucking sensitive society for years and fucking months of fucking like not having that shit lined up at a fucking person's head or where it ought to be at doors. But like, I am doing it though. Like I am. Like, watch this man. Like, watch gamers. If commentary comments on gamers more, we as a society benefit. Because the commentary people who do gaming, myself included, drama slop me, gets to fucking benefit from observing good gameplay. Secondly, that's how you learn, is watching it good. Secondly, we have the banter for fucking days, bro. Like, no. We got context and banter and we listen. Sorry, that's my timer. And we listen. We're used to litigating weird shit. Not literally, but to saying the word litigate inappropriately and then just sitting there like we think we're cool is what I mean to say. So, you know, like, hell yeah, dude. Easy.
Oh, I'm playing like a bitch, dude. I need it.
Everyone plays like a bitch. I play like a bitch, you play like a bitch, your team plays like bitches, the other team plays like bitches. Just don't be a meanhead about it. Win. Do your fucking best. May hope they do their fucking best. Because you need them to do their best so you can get better as a fucking gamer. So, go fucking rock it. Don't suck. Don't scrub out. Don't scrub out. Don't be a scrub. Don't do it. Is this like the common entry? Like, do you all just... Is this like a... I'm not a current COD person.
Oh no.
Like, I'm just assuming this is like a common to have to hold choke now because I'm learning the map for the first time.
I can't see.
I'm learning where we push generally and where they might flank from. I've never like hit this map once in my fucking life. Like, I've seen like a few people play with it. And I've seen a few people aim like boo-boo.
Bro, am I really gonna hit marker that? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Okay, look at where this man's crosshair is. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, more of commentary needs to do this. Watch this crosshair constantly. Watch it what level it's at. When does it dip down? It doesn't dip down just because you're walking. What do you do when you're fucking doing this?
What do you mean, bro?
I understand you want to see, learn to see past it, turn your head.
Bro.
Turn your fucking head, position where you walk different.
I swear.
Like, just efficiency. Watch this man for efficiency, bruh. Thank you, bless, you beautiful motherfucker.
5 times and he did not die.
That'll work.
Skill issue.
Right?
Are you sure you shot him in the head, bro? Or you thought you shot him?
You thought you shot him in the head.
Triple.
Maybe it was latency.
Boys, like the stream, like the stream.
If it's latency, you better, right? Like the stream, y'all. But if you think it's latency, I'm gonna like the VOD, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna share this with you. This man's like fucking with. This man's what's up. I like his shit. I'm already content here. Like, this is cozy as fuck.
I know head when
where the fuck's Obsidian?
okay?
Here it is.
Whoa.
I have you with the funny clip, with the funny timestamp, with that funny wah wah. Here's your funny wah wah. Here you go. I got you with the funny wah wah. With love from some aggro old bat. Yes.
Boys,
clean the fuck up, yo.
I tell ya. For riding.
Commentary needs to watch that. That's what happens when you keep that crosshair at the appropriate fucking height. When you keep your crosshair right, this is how it goes. Watch your fucking efficiency. Efficiency of fucking motion. That's all you gotta rock. When the rest of commentary gets what this man does down, we're good. That's all we gotta fucking do. That's not all, but like it's the big thing that like seems to yip people's heads off. Like you move when you have to do something.
Boys,
like you move it off of where it ought to be, purely to get people in obscure and esoteric places. That is it. Man, come on. Yes, behind you. It's gonna be. They have to be, bro. Yes. Oh, I love your ass. Cool. Perfect. We got homies coming.
Looking like Casper,
yes.
bro.
I didn't check the map. My little spidey sense was fucking me up. But bro checked too. Like sometimes you gotta check why you check a map. And me being
as
a
I
noob.
proceed to miss.
Oh, now I'm a map snob. Now I'm a map snob. Now that I've like,
I live in this
now
scope.
I'm
I live in this scope. I live in this scope.
As a person who's never played this.
Over the top YY.
Oof. As we do, because now that I'm a map snob, I know how to easily identify where they can possibly be, and when you've reduced them to a probability cloud that you're kind of just contrite with and don't give a fuck about,
UAV. What the fuck?
you'll know
Where's my
room's
harp?
clear, so where ought they to be?
Hit marker. What? Oh, he's coming up the stairs. No, no good. Oh, they're throwing nades. Oh, it's getting scary.
I mean, also that there's the whole scan mechanic, but like I haven't played COD in ages. Okay. Like legit, it's been so long. Like I've played other shit, and most of it's been like combat games, bro. Like I've been like hitting people with swords. I know what you want from me, man.
This is one of the most well put together games I've played all day.
Yeah, you're doing it freaking all right. Doing it to it, bro.
All around great performance. All around great performance.
I'm proud of you, man. Like legit, I'm proud of you. GG's. Well fought, well held. They did appropriately. They should have kept clearing themselves to the front first. So that was right.
Oh my
you
god!
You should have sewed it through their head first, but you really didn't need to.
Boys,
you carried it.
I'm
Good
different,
job.
bro.
Carried
I'm
your
gonna
weight.
just keep it 100, bro. I'm different. W's T, bro.
You built different. You aim right and you're efficient with your motion.
I am
you're built different,
dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I wonder if we can check out what homie who was on top's doing. Cause like I'm just gonna keep using this as a conduit to nag at commentary.
Disgusting.
Like learn to aim good. That's my fucking take.
Who's your favorite goat?
Like I barely play shooters and I'm still gonna nag at the whole of commentary to aim good.
Close.
Knowing it's not every person.
It's my favorite.
But it's fun to just nag at them
all. I
all.
ever missed a stream, dude.
Just generalize.
Straight up.
One time.
Ever. First one, he was there. Probably, I think. Oh, I don't know.
That's fucked up. Aside from mods, who's your favorite?
I'm about to unmod him and pick T again.
I like that, like, I'm actually learning map from this person. That's what's up.
Don't count.
I'm about to unmod him right now.
Mods don't count.
And then pick T. What a fucking game, dude.
What a fucking righteous.
Sign him now! Sign him now! Where's my contract? Where's my contract? Look at this shit!
Look at their levels, bro. Every single one of them.
We like to fucking see it, bro. Good fucking job. Good fucking job through the fucking ether. God fucking damn it.
We're better.
Alright.
We're better. We're better.
Yeah. That's my critique to commentary. Watch gamers, comment on them, learn how to aim efficiently. This man's what's up. I highly recommend that one. 10 out of 10. What a goof. Alright, this person just made a video called Hi, and I immediately wanted to click on it because it says hi. I'm very easy to amuse. It doesn't take too terribly much, but it does take something. But generally, it takes at least one weed joke and one dad joke, and you've got it. That's all it really takes. Just weed jokes and dad jokes.
Hey, what's happening, everyone? This is Yummy Mash. It's been a very long time. I hope you're all doing really well. It feels kind of strange recording this video, actually. I'm just sitting in my car right now. Look at this, it's raining. It's actually quite relaxing, to be honest with you. And I'm not wearing my hat. Yeah, that's something that I've really been trying to not do. First things before I get into the description, come say hi, guys. But yeah, guys, one thing I've been trying to do recently is be, I guess, a little bit less self-conscious about myself. And I've been not wearing my hat.
Ooh, I've tried to do that.
Hat or my beanie as much.
It's hard work. Big respect.
I've just been letting my hair, some of my hair show off. My hairline's always been receding since I was in my early 20s. I've always had some hair loss, and I've always been...
Most of the people I know that have had receding hairlines, hairlines been receding since we went to school together. Like, legitimately, the people I went to high school with that have gray hair had it then. We've doubled our age, and they still have it about the same. Most of them have, like, you know, those who with receding hairlines, it started in high school.
A little bit insecure about it, so
like that's like the thing that I don't think you should be too concerned about. I think it's not like a thing that ages people. It's just a thing that people have happen. It's whatever. Who cares? Like the fucking church lady receding hairline is its like own brand. That is something that you can stop by not wearing a hat, a big old hat. You silly evangelicals in the States.
This is something that I've been really trying to just get over and just be happy in my own skin kind of thing. So yeah, I started a new job recently. It's night
what's up.
Work, so I do a lot of night shifts now, so my sleeping pattern's a bit messed up.
I liked doing it for a little. I ended up thinking, I think I left it with the thought of I loved the people I worked with at nights. I couldn't do the hours very well. But I really missed the people when I did. I still kept in touch with them. And like I still to this day, and it's been like years. But like that's just because I like keeping up with people.
But it's a good job, and again, it's another warehouse job. So that last warehouse job, I made a video maybe a year ago, and I was at my previous warehouse job. Well, I left that one, and the reason why I left my previous warehouse job is more or less I kind of hit the wall. And what I mean by that is I had already gotten to the point where I had like, you know, the pay rises, I was fully trained, besides getting into like actual management, which that would have been probably years down the line. Like I would have been waiting a very long time even for a chance at management because they had all the managers already there. They were very comfortable, and I did not see any reason for any of the managers to leave. So I was kind of at that point where I had already like reached my maximum potential for the foreseeable future. And honestly, the pay was not very good. It was only just slightly above minimum wage. And the main reason is a lot of my friends left that place. So my previous job, it was great because of the people and because a lot of my friends worked there, but I had 3 or 4 of my friends just leaving one by one, just leaving, and it was getting like smaller, right? My friend circle I had at that workplace, it was just shrinking, and one of my closest friends, he got a new job, and he pretty much got me in with him. So he got an interview at this new warehouse job, and he was having a show around by the manager, and he gave...
Do you mind if I write C#? I'm gonna
write the manager's number, and I just basically messaged him, and I just said, can I join in on the show around with my friends? I'd love to have a look around the warehouse with him. And he went, sure, why not? So I tagged along, had a look around the warehouse, and then the manager just offered me and him...
I'll put it in VS Code just so we can show it to you.
Spot. There was no interview, nothing. Just
make a new project really fast. I kind of cluttered up my old attempt. I'm gonna like have all the stream stuff put together. We've written a lot of HTML with inline CSS and JavaScript for the stream. We've done a lot of shit that I consider really fun, so let me get it up really fast.
You two just...
Let me crank open Copilot with that local shit too. See if we got something funny.
You seem like nice people, you're asking all the right questions, you seem engaged. The job's there for both of you. We got 2 spots open, which was perfect, and there was me and my friends, so we just took the last 2 spots and we got the job. I did have to think about it for a couple of weeks, you know, it wasn't like an immediate, you know, yes. I was like, okay, I just need a bit of time to think about it. Had a little think, and then I just went for it. Just got the job, told my old workplace, you know, I'm going to go to this new job, and that was it. So yeah, it's been going all right. I've been at this job now for almost 2 months, I think about 7 weeks maybe, and I've been fairly enjoying it. It's been quite engaging. I'm learning, I'm getting better, and yeah, there's nothing bad to say about this job. You know, it's quite interesting, and I have there's a long way to go. So at my previous job, I was at the wall. At this job, I'm right at the bottom, and there's a long way to go to work up now. So that's more fun. And on top of that, the pay's better, and I'm with my good friends. So it worked out in the end. The only issue is it's a further drive. Someone walked past the car, and I'm a bit self-conscious. Also, guys, we got a kitty.
I get you.
We got a new cat. His name's Ollie, and
Ollie's beautiful. Beautiful as holy shit. Ollie's beautiful, y'all. I'll give you the timestamp for Ollie in particular. What a pretty one. Oh my gosh, what an absolute gorgeous kit. Ugh. I I can't help it. They
loves
are.
to stretch on the floor and has have his belly rubbed.
What a
He's a really
stretchy-
good boy,
what a
aren't you, Ollie?
scratchy
Ollie, no,
bum.
not the rug. Oh, Ollie, what are you
Defeated
doing?
rug. Defeating your rug? Defeatist the ruggest.
Ollie! I'm not the type of like YouTuber or streamer who goes around in public and just talks on my phone with loads of people around. I haven't got
Same. I don't, like, no one around me knows I do this. Like, through having to talk with my ISP, they know that I stream. And through casual talk, they know kind of what I cover and stream, but that's about it. Like, they know that I get whingy at the partisan people for justifying being unkind to each other. They know that I play games. I immediately talk to them about Dark Souls and Stellar Blade and stuff. That's it. That's the most. Just like ISP folk. I like them. They're really nice. They're
that
sweet.
level of confidence yet. So
They take care of me. They make sure I'm fine.
yeah. Anyway, so when people like walk past or look at me, it's kind of like a little bit, I guess, intimidating, and I get a little bit self-conscious. I like to try and record my stuff more privately. So when I record these vlogs, I always do it in more private areas where I don't think there'll be people around. But that's just me. I don't have that level of confidence where some of these streamers and YouTubers are just right out in public with hundreds and thousands of people in a city center.
I just wouldn't feel comfortable, like, unless I could blur them. Like, personally, I would have to blur them to feel okay doing it. Like, that for me is the, like, too much thing, Whatever. Like, I get that you're gonna do what you gotta do. It's just, for me, that would be the thing that I just wouldn't be down for. It's on you though. Do you?
And they're just like interviewing
I'm not
people
here to tell
and
you how to live
doing
life.
public events and
I don't
things
give
and
a
pranks
shit.
and whatever. I don't have that level of
I do
confidence
give a shit,
just yet.
but
yeah, guys, so, I'm just making this video just because I feel like it, and I guess I just like to ramble, so there's no real, I guess, point. It's more of a, I hope you're all doing well, a catch-up, but just showing that I'm still alive. I guess updating you guys on what I'm doing. I'm just working, more or less. I'm still just trying to save some money. I definitely would like to eventually have my own place, living somewhere. But yeah, I'm just working a lot. I'm streaming a lot. There's not really a lot to it. It's just living the same life, but with a different job right now. I'm trying to be a little bit healthier. So I've been eating, I guess, more fruit and more vegetables. So I've cleaned up my diet a little bit. It's still not the best, but it's a slight improvement. Going on walks quite often. I go on walks most days, for an hour or so. It's just good for me to just go on a walk, not just physically, but for my mental health. Oh no, another car's driving past. Screw it. I'll just keep recording.
Oh, I
this.
don't have it to
Who cares?
capture
It's a
yet.
taxi
Still,
anyway. He
I'm
doesn't
still
care,
waiting.
right?
So hold on.
I wonder how much taxi drivers make actually. They must make
I wonder
pretty good
too.
money, right?
I hope they're
yeah,
gonna
guys.
get okay.
So yeah, I just thought I'd just do this quick vlog. Just sitting in my car. I'm actually going to be on my way to work very soon. I'm just going to pop in and eat my dinner, and then I'm going to go off to work, and just doing the same old thing. But like I said, guys, if you want to see me streaming, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream right now, so you can come say hi if you want to. If you want to speak to me, just link at the top of the description. It's going to be fun. And if you feel like
Wait, in the outside people world?
supporting me, feel free to click on my Patreon link in the description as well and have a look at all the tiers. Because I haven't posted in so long, I kind of lost nearly.
I just didn't know what they were doing. I just clicked on it and said hi. I didn't notice they were like doing like shit around lots of folks before. I just saw them say hi and I was like, oh, well, hello. I like saying hello when people say hello. Okay, hold on. You're coming with me. Okay, so we just simply, right now, we're just kind of populating this with stuff from StreamerBot. I'm not sorting it yet, but we're getting things kind of like populated in here the best we can. What's this one? We're just naming them in not the best way. It's just in any way that it works. We'll name them for now, right? Yep. Okay.
Power of Ethan Bradbury just overtook me.
Ethan Bradbury.
I didn't know it's capable of dropping a slamming meme that hard.
I won't lie. This is definitely me when I'm
Ethan Bradbury.
Yikes. Never mind. Not Ethan Bradbury. I like how easily swayed I am. I'm just like, no, I'm good on this. Thank you. Never mind. I got you, y'all. Here, let me also resize chat, or resize VS Code to be about browser size for now. So it fits in about the same, not perfectly. And let's just stuck with alligators. About this long ago, your audio's pretty quiet. That might be a nice change in contrast to what the fuck else. Cleaning the yard. I want to just watch someone do normal people shit. I'm tired of us internet people.
In response to a commenter
we'll just say I don't know if he.
We'll just let their audio
actually
come through raw.
actually
Oh no, I'm gonna
subscribed
compress
or
them.
whatever, so
I want to
I'm
hear
just gonna
them.
Say a commenter. He does seem to watch all my videos, and he does seem to comment on most of them. So maybe
I'm gonna
he is a
mono mix
follower,
them.
but
Just you're aware of how it started. I mixed them down to mono, and I compressed them pretty heavily.
that's all besides the point. He asked a really good question on my last video. He wanted to know, how did we view the bros that were sex offenders on the yard? And at first I was like what? They're not on the fucking yard, you know? But then I realized that that's true, because I've done most of my time in USPs. And, well, better than half. Half of my time was in USPs, half of it was in FCIs. And there's times that I forget about my times in the FCIs because the USPs are just...
There. We're naming them like that. Twitch update, YouTube broadcast.
They completely overshadow any experience that I had in FCIs. You know what I mean?
Here's our little
They're
lady.
not the first. They're not forefront in my mind when I think of
Hold on, let me find something.
anything violent or extreme, or. But I do remember. I do remember things that have to do with sex offenders, because that is where we ran into that kind of crime and paperwork a lot. And the USPs, they're not going to step foot on the yard. They're not. The COs, the LTs, the SIS, they won't let them, because ultimately that's on their ass. You know, they got to sign off on the bottom of the paperwork and say, I think it's okay for this person to go out. He has, demonstrated a willingness to go out there. And it's like, yeah, guys will say, yeah, let me out there, and they'll go out there and they'll get killed. And ultimately that, the buck does stop with the COs at the end of the day, because they're supposed to be looking out for everybody. Right? They're supposed to be making sure that nobody is housed with anybody that they can't be around, which is a hard job to do. I don't envy that. I don't envy that at all. There's just no way to keep track of who's all what, and affiliations and beefs, and all this. There's just so much adversity that there's no way. But it's pretty easy to keep track of. If you're a sex offender or you're hot, your life is in your own hands if you decide to go out to those yards. But in FCIs, that's not the case. Everybody can kind of get away with, for the most part, I think they can get away with just, no one's pushing, no one's pushing the line like that. And the few instances that I saw where they did push the line like that, they get rid of them very quickly. The administration will get rid of guys that are influential, guys that they see, people will kind of rally around. It's not hard, I know that there's a couple COs that watch my channel, and they comment here and there, and I know that they can watch. They just watch a group of guys for a little bit, and they'll be able to pick out within a matter of an hour or two. They're going to know which one out of all of them is probably in charge. It's like watching a pack of dogs. You're going to know which one's the alpha after a while. This is no different. It's very animalistic in nature, the way that men interact with one another in those environments. But I do remember, man, I've read so much fucked up paperwork, heinous shit. When I first went to my first FCI, which was in Pekin, Illinois, 2007. And when I first got there, there was no structure. There was kind of a shot caller, I guess. There was just kind of somebody that just kind of gave you a rundown and welcomed you and kind of told you what wasn't expected of you there. And, basically like, hey, we're all just doing our time here, And I was like, okay, that's cool. That's I can dig it for now. And I get to my first unit, and right away I get hooked up with, you know, a radio, batteries, some soups, coffee, stamps, shoes. They were used, but hey, you know, it was a decent little package. You know, some people, everybody kind of came together and everybody looked out, and so I had everything that I needed fairly quickly, and it was cool. But one guy in particular kind of stuck to himself, and he just kind of stood around, fully khakied up, in his boots, shirt tucked in, had some weird feathered 70s hair look going. He was older.
Is that
I noticed
big enough?
nobody would talk to him. This was a few days past, and I noticed that just nobody had talked to him. And we're standing up on the top rail, and he creeps over to me and asks me what the radio station for a particular TV was, and I told him what it was, and then he asked if I had a lot of time to do, and I said I did. And he was like, yeah, I got a lot of time to do too. And I was like, oh, that's what's up, you know. My mom, you know, I didn't know. What do you say? You know, like that sucks. Happy to hear it. Do better next time.
This is why Davis Clark is our hero on the stream. It's because of this video. He's such a prolific and iconic man. Just because of this. We love him. Oops. It's the mooted. A little bit mooted.
Absolutely hammer some. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Locked in for greatness today. He's so charming.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Does it just work? Oh, holy shit, that just works. Bananas. Thank
Locked
you,
in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets. Locked in for greatness today.
Just locked in for greatness today. How do you not? Like, how does that man...
I don't know. You know,
he's so
you say
cool.
something. There's some kind.
That is what suave is. When people allude to it, I think that's what that is. Because you're locked in for greatness, and you're gonna fucking crush some shit. I respect that shit.
Kind of platitude that comes immediately to mind. I can't remember what it was, but it was a very short, brief conversation, and I walked off. And there was another native that stuck to himself, but he was straight, and he let me know that right away. He brought me into his room and he showed me his paperwork, and then he was like, pretty much right after showing me his paperwork, he was like, with that being said, I'm just gonna let you know now, the guy you were just talking to over there, he's no good. And I'm like, oh yeah, what do you do? He was like, I don't know. He goes, it's none of my business.
I was over here.
He goes, but I know it had something to do with his kids. I was like, huh. And I was like, well, why is he here? You know, like I thought, you know, growing up and hearing all these different stories from the streets and state prison and from guys in county that coming back from the feds, you know, like these guys aren't supposed to be here. They're not supposed to be able to walk freely and survive. They're not supposed to make it, you know. That's what I always thought. And he was like, yeah, but the administration here, they'll press charges on everybody. You know, basically
locked in for greatness today.
They'll just
ready to hammer some express.
Kind of scared everybody off from doing anything. So everybody there was convinced that they had to leave him alone. And I suppose, you know, there was no leadership there. There was no structure. There was nobody there that was kind of rallying all the bros up and saying we need to do better.
This is so dense.
Nothing like
but
that.
It's like the
just
cutest
a bunch of guys
markdown.
there that everybody was just out for themselves.
It's not really cute. It's just markdown.
So there was a good handful of sex offenders that were present on the yard. And anytime you try to ask one of these guys, well, what about him? What about him? Well, I don't know about him. I just know I'm good and he's good and that's who I talk to and that's it. So it's like, okay. So the fact that it's not anybody's problem, somebody else will take care of it.
But I get all of those. That's
an issue. You know, it's a mentality. It's a collective mentality.
I need to clone most of those.
I don't like it. I don't like it because it's enablance. You know, there's a saying that I'm very fond of, and it's that for evil to like triumph or persist, all it takes is for good men to do nothing or something like that. You know, I butchered the shit out of that. I should have looked the quote up before I don't really think about how these things are going to play out. The videos, they're completely off the cuff, you know, and I don't have to keep track of what I say or how it comes out because it's just the truth. It's the truth. It's as I remember it, and that's the good thing about this particular style of videos is just I can sit down and I can just go off the head because it's as I remember. But yeah, so everybody just acts like it's not their problem.
Does PowerShell accept like bash-like syntax now? Nope. Wait, hold on. Can't you do it like... Hold on. Wait, is it like this? Mother of tit. No, it's not. I don't know how to do that. Whatever.
And
I was about to just start... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I have Sigwin. Based.
it is all our problem. You know, because the rest of these races around here, they won't fuck with us. They won't talk to us. This is a gang yard for the Midwest. So all the other minorities, the GDs and the Vice Lords and all them, they all run a tight ship. They got a bunch of guys that aren't on
It actually
count,
runs Bash.
and they just either
Okay,
run
cool.
Iowa or Illinois or you know, whatever. They got their own little off count cars around, but yeah, they're just kind of, you could feel the dismissiveness, the quickness with which they'll kind of, you know, they'll put a stop to whatever kind of conversation you're trying to have, because they ultimately don't know if you're cool or not. You might be cool, but they can't take that chance. So it's a fucked up feeling, you know, to be somewhere like that where
Is it
you're
in
looked
Mounts?
down upon.
Is it in Mounts?
And you just ultimately feel like their shame
What the fuck
is now
is it?
our shame. That's how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. And so it was already established pretty much. There was enough people here not doing shit about it that I felt like I couldn't do shit about it. And so
it's all hung
I
up.
knew that there was one in our unit, and I didn't know much about it for a little while. And then I finally found somebody
Is it the local
who
AI
showed me how to
thing
use
chewing
the
itself?
computers, how to look up law case.
With the computers?
And they gave me his name and the case number,
Hold
and I
on.
went over to the library and I
It's gonna
looked
chew
that
itself
shit
for a
up.
second.
And
Hold on.
it's, I guess I'm gonna have to be careful about how I word this, but there's some things you're just never going to forget. You'll
It's
never
more important
forget
that I make it close itself.
exactly the details of it. I guess his daughter, she was like about 7, 8 years old, something like that.
Okay, it's
She had
technically
gotten
closed.
an infection down in her, you know, in her
Hold on.
private area.
No, it's not. It's minimized.
And
It's not
it got
closed.
so bad that they had to take her to the doctor. And the doctor was able to conclude that the infection was only possible if it came into
Everything else
contact
is locked
with
up.
human feces.
I feel like it just ate my GPU to do some random obscure local AI workload. That's what I think is going on right now. I think it just ate itself. So it seems to have stopped dropping frames, but the timer's not incrementing, for fuck's sake, right? Like just little things like that. And my that window is closed. That program is, oh, it's minimized, it's not dead. Okay, hold on. Well, I can't type task kill inside of it. It has locked itself up, which leads me to believe that it's tried to start the like AI workload for it. Like it thinks I wanted it to do completion or something, and it's decided to chew itself. Oh, let me check. Not right now. If it were, it stopped.
my shit just started beating like a motherfucker.
That's wild.
So,
let me check.
I guess they were able to figure out that it at least wasn't her human feces. I don't know, but it definitely caused. It was cause for questions.
Well, it should be using global if it does, but
and I think that they
it shouldn't
pulled
have
up
done
the other.
anything.
He had a son too. And they pulled up the son and the daughter separately, and they started, questioning them.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And they were able to find out that purely because of this motherfucker, the order in which he was assaulting these children, they were able to find out that it was all related.
Sorry, bro.
And that's how he got caught, because he took his daughter in for an infection. He didn't think that would start to they would start to connect the dots, and so that's how he got popped. So I went back to the unit and I looked at this motherfucker, and before he was like super friendly, and he kind of nod at me and I nod at
Not
him,
anymore.
because before I knew what he was there for, I was at the very least cordial with him, because I don't know him, and he could be anybody.
If you don't know, you don't know.
Quiet,
Better be
killer, I don't
polite.
know, but you just, until you just kind of give everybody
Yeah.
the least amount of respect that you can.
That makes sense. I agree.
But they'll
That's-
know,
when
and I think
you know,
that's
you
what
know,
he
and
was
tell
looking
them
for.
you be
He
polite.
would always look to see when he knew I knew. And I came in
Yeah.
that day, and he kind of,
That sounds horrifying.
was kind of making his way over towards me and pulled one of his earphones off, and he looked like he was about to say something to me, and I just looked right at him. And he stopped dead in his tracks, and he was like, oh.
Oh,
Put his headphone back on, and he just walked off.
Shit.
And I knew that day I was going to touch him.
We all know what touch 'em means. We're just gonna move on.
The way they had it set up there at Pekin is they had 2-man's regular cells with a bunk bed and everything, and they have 10-mans. They had 4 10-mans. Well, 2 10-mans and 2 8-mans. One with 5 bunks and one with 4 bunks. But the way that they do it is, if you are paying your fines and your assessment fee, anything, restitution, they take it upon themselves to charge you. I don't remember if it was monthly or quarterly or whatever it was, but I just knew I wasn't paying that shit. They aren't able to get away with it. They shouldn't be able to get away with it, because legally they are not a collection agency, but they get to keep a certain percentage of all the money that they collect on the government's behalf. So they're all about trying to fuck with you until you pay that shit off. And one of the ways that they do that is, as soon as you stop paying, they'll kick you out of your cell, and they refer to it as preferred housing. And they'll kick you out of your 2-man cell, whether you were there first or not. It wouldn't matter if you were there for 5 years or 2 years, or it don't matter. They'll kick you out of that cell, and they'll put you in a 10-man. Well, I had my own cell for about 3 months, and I think it was like a quarterly payment. They take either 25 or 50 bucks, whatever they think you can pay. They'll sign a contract for it and everything. But I lost my cell, and I got put in the 10-man with him, with that son of a bitch. His last name was No Neck. I don't remember what his fucking piece of shit ass first name was, but I remember his last name was No Neck. And I want to say he was from like Pine Ridge or Rosebud, one of the two. And Rosebud's my home reservation. It's where my family's from, Spring Creek. But by then, By the time that happened, we had gotten enough new, younger natives in with a would-be leader to the point where
Hold on, I want to see if I can ask it
when
to
I
help
got
me
put in
with something
10-man
silly.
with him, I went to him.
Can I just do this? Hold on.
That was Boyd. That was Boyd. I think I mentioned him in my whites and tattoos, white politics and tattoo story.
Could do completions.
This is pretty much how he got the yard, right? I just went to him and I said, hey man.
I don't know how to do VS Code completions. That's like kind of the thing, right? Like I just don't know yet. Okay, cool. Hold on. Open the entire workspace, not just a single file folder or VS Code. So I have to make it a workspace. Open workspace. Add folder to workspace. Save workspace as your mom. Add folder to workspace. Add your mom to workspace, brother. Gonna add your mom, goofer.
And I got put in the fucking same 10-man as this piece of shit. I was like, I'm gonna smash him. I'm gonna get him out of that unit. I'm gonna get him off the yard. I'm gonna make him check in. And he was like, well, fuck. He's like, if you do one, let's do them all. And I was like, I don't care. I was like, you guys can do the rest. I said, have one out of each unit or whatever. I was like, but I'm taking care of this one because I'm not living with him. I'm not gonna live with him like that. Fuck that.
I don't even have
bad enough. I
running.
tolerated him while he was in my unit because he could stay far enough away from me and fucking look down away from me every time I walked by. But now I am not sleeping in the same fucking room as this motherfucker. I'm not. And he was like, all right. He's like, we'll throw a quick meeting together. We'll get volunteers. One fell swoop. All of them. All at the same time.
y'all?
And I was like, all right, cool. So for the rest of that night, they were getting smashed. They were all getting smashed. Every other unit, or every other hour or so, one would fucking get hit. Some of them were just checking in and they were taking off. And I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait until we locked down for the night. I wanted him.
So what I want to do is like legit move
to myself.
These. Okay.
Where he couldn't run.
I just don't want to do it in this. I got you.
And we locked down for that night. And I always remember this
for greatness.
Big GD out of Chicago. His name was Big G. And he was a funny dude. He was hilarious. He was always making us crack up and shit. And he said some shit because they were getting ready. I forget what they said. Because all the other guys in that 10-man, they would kind of joke with him. They didn't include him, in some of the humor. And he'd kind of laugh and, he'd really try to joke back a little bit. But when I got put in there that day, he was quiet. He stayed out of the room. And I had known Big G for some time already, but he had all his family pictures up on the top bunk so that when he laid down and he looked up, that he just had a little mural of all his family and stuff. And everybody does that, right? Everybody does that. And we locked down for that night. And they were joking about something, and I remember they said something to him, and then they said something to me, and they were like, "Huh, White Eyes," and I was like, "Hey man, don't include me in anything with that dude over there. I know you guys are joking and stuff." I was like, "But don't even include me in any conversation to do with that fucking piece of shit right there." And they were like, "Oh," they were like, "Damn, dog, it's like that." I was like, "Yeah, it's like that." And I started fucking putting my shoes on. I put a bunch of my stuff into my my drawer, and I shut my drawer and I stood up. And they were like, "What's up, man? What you got going on? Why don't you talk to us?" And I was like, "This motherfucker right here, man." I said, "This motherfucker hard R at fucking his own kids." I said, "Did you know that?" I said, "Did you tell him that? We were joking around and he and ha-ha with them. Did you tell him what you did to your son, to your daughter?" I said, "You didn't tell him all that, did you?" I said, "Did you?" And this dude literally rolled over. He had his headphones on. He was sitting there with his head down. I'm kind of slowly coming towards him from across the dorm. And he just he sat back and he rolled over and he kicked his feet up. He literally rolled over like he was just gonna go to sleep, and I wasn't gonna do nothing to him. I was like, nah, this is the night. You're gonna learn tonight. You're gonna fucking learn tonight. And I said, look at me when I fucking talk to you. And I went over there and I fucking smacked him hard as fuck right on his face.
What a sweetie. I just wanted to install sys internals. I don't want to have to, like... No package found. You're a bastard.
Wow.
Get out of here. You're wrong.
I grabbed him by his shirt and
No
I
shit.
pulled him off his bed. And I started punching him. And he didn't fight back at all. He just immediately started trying to cover his face. And he said, I'll go. I said, I'll go. And I punched him up a couple more times, and I said, you're damn right, you're gonna fucking go.
I mean, you did get him to
your ass
go.
on that fucking door.
I'll give you that much.
Hold
on, let me try closing it for a second.
Big G was like,
Okay,
it was all super tight. It was all like super quiet, really tense. And Big G said, he said, damn, Chief, you were just going to let me have my fucking pictures all up here like that? You weren't going to say nothing? He started snatching his pictures down. And I was like, damn, man. I was trying to keep a serious face at that moment, but he almost made me start laughing. And he did. No Neck turned around and he started fucking beating that door.
It's a nice
boom,
bike.
Boom, boom.
It's a Kawasaki in the background. It looks pretty. I like the bike.
Boom. We sat there for about 10 minutes. All red-faced, crying and shit. He started to try to grab his shit, and I told him, I said, don't even grab your shit. You got nothing. You'll take with you to the shoe what you have on you right now. And he came, they opened up the door, and it's like they already knew what was going on. They pulled him out, and they locked it, and they walked off. And
there we go. Now I should have completions.
We started a clean yard for the natives there. And I don't know. Actually,
what?
I think there are some bros that watch my channel that were there at that time in Pekin, but that's how Pekin started. That's how Pekin started. How it became clean for the natives, anyways. We got rid of all of them, all at the same time. And every time one touchdown after that, it was immediately smashed. And it took a second for the administration to catch on and say, "Oh, okay, you guys don't want them no more, all right." And they let it go. They let it pass. I never thought that. I thought, it's my first joint and stuff, so I don't really know what to expect from them. I didn't know what it was like to know when they were letting something happen and when they weren't, until they really stopped letting something happen, And when they got rid of me, that's when they had stopped letting it happen. But to answer your question, jaywalking 1992.
Okay. Now I should have completions.
Up to that point, I guess. They didn't exist to us. We didn't notice them. We knew who they were, and they stayed away from us.
Add folder to workspace.
They knew they ostracized themselves, and they didn't include themselves with us in any capacity. I think they sat with the Christians as well. They had their own table. But nobody was putting in work up to that point. They were the work. He said something like, I suppose nobody minded if they were putting in work. It's like, nah, they are the work. If they're walking around, ain't no work getting put in. If what Oxford's another one. It's another place that I had to tolerate their presence. But that's a story for another day. Try to keep this one short. If you like what you hear.
Okay, now we have
always,
completions.
Like, comment, subscribe,
okay, cool.
Share. Talk to you later.
We got it. Now I have completions. That is so bomb. Oh, I'm on the wrong sword. The wrong scene still. Kind of. Like, sort of. There. That's how we can tell, because I'm incompetent. Thank y'all for just like hanging out with me. I know I'm a goofball. I'm trying to just like get back. I'm starting this over because I made a mess. So I learned a lot. I learned how to better do things. Anywho's, did you know that we've been like having fun? I don't know how to do C#. I'm learning C#. I don't know how to do C#. There's a difference. I'm an ignorant bitch. But no one gives a fuck. So, you know. Meh. 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 Oh well, I have everything I'll need here. Cool. This part comes latest. We're probably not here to use this. I just happen to have imported it, or I guess written it. I might, because it would work well with VS Code, but it wouldn't be necessarily better with StreamerBot or the rest of what I'm working with. So I can kind of rule this out. This is my preferred interface, but this is kind of like bridging two things together at this point, right? So I can remove this. I just kind of want this here. Well, I want this somewhere. So I guess what I've got to do is make a new project, a new folder as well for the workspace. I guess. I have no clue. I'm learning how to do stuff still. I usually use Vim. I don't usually use VS Code. I use Vim because I'm like, I don't suck. Wait, that's not how you're supposed to say that. Because I deserve to nope.
So that statement in the future would be defamatory. With Mr. Piker, we do have to remember.
Is it all of this again? I'm sorry. I'm just curious as to what the
He's
depth of
sacrificing the
Pegasus
entire
is
platform to
bringing
protect
us.
one person. It's absolutely sick. Dan,
'Cause I think this time, if it's preloaded with like lawyer talk, it's about to get silly as soon as that's off the screen. Yeah, as soon as I see SpongeBob, it's up.
Hassan refuses to apologize or take any accountability at all. I feel like he actually just thinks he's invincible and he can get away with anything. And lately, he's just been pushing every boundary as much as he can. Calling him a pseudo-intellectual really pissed him off. Please sue him. He's in dire need of consequences for his actions. Ain't no way Legal Minds have brought up Hassan's brothel trip. What the heck would a lawyer know about the law? Hamas Piker. Hassan obviously knows more than the lawyer, of course. Hassan Ethics, guys. Does Legal Mindset have a degree in Hassan Ethics? Of course not. Anyways, Ethan responded to
Like, awkwardly, what he does have proficiency in is dealing with live streamers who are being inappropriate on the platforms of which he enjoys, like, making his content on. So hit him with that inappropriate shit, and that'll be wild. I highly would not do that. I would not hit people with inappropriate shit, but you know what? If bro wants to, content. I'm naming a directory. I guess I'm gonna just I'll just call it local mod. There we go. We'll add like little local mod down here. And I can just give it its readme. So I don't forget and I don't have to type this again. Oh gosh. So I don't have to type this again. There we go. There. And I'm keeping things kind of contained. Mind you, this is kind of a mess. But whatever. Whatever.
dropped a statement about the crash out.
Not this one. Come with me, and you'll see. Jack gets threatened at gunpoint.
His car. Oh, it's a gun. Is that a gun?
He grabbed something.
Huh?
He grabbed something.
Yo, Dave, he's coming towards us. I'm so scared. Let's just go leave and come back. I wonder if the guy in the car is following us. Is the Infinity driver following us?
Alright, so as soon as I saw this clip, I knew I had to make a video because this is probably the best example of Jack Doherty being a spineless coward. What he did in this video is so humiliating, I'm kind of surprised that he didn't try to scrub it off the internet. It all started when he went to Target with Timu McKinley, and from there, apparently this guy was threatening him, he showed a gun, and what Jack Doherty did is literally insane. You have to see it for yourself. Without further ado, let's get started.
But I already got, yeah, that's it.
Yeah? Over here. What happened? Hi.
My daughter wants you to take a picture.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come here, Mia. Come.
I've loaded too much into this workspace, I'm sure.
It's okay.
So I left this in because this is why you have to be interested in what your kids watch on YouTube. For example, this woman is letting her daughter take a picture with Jack Doherty. She probably doesn't know that this guy exploits women. He has them sign OF contracts where he takes most of the money, and she doesn't know that because she's not interested in what her kids watch. For example, I have 2 young daughters and I don't let them watch Mr. Beast. I don't let them drink Prime. There's a lot of kids in their classes that are drinking Prime, and I will not let that happen because I'm informed. And that's what parents should do.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good one. It's okay to be honest, Christy. First step to...
Bro, I just don't see.
Do you know where we're going again, or what? Like, we're doing laps around here. My health app going crazy right now. Like.
Same.
So I want you to know that the guy in the back is someone they just met a few minutes ago. That's going to be relevant to the story later on. Now the Target employees are going to show up and tell them they have to leave because they're recording on private property.
Oh, damn.
We're not recording. What if we go outside? Can you just buy stuff? That's on property.
Can I end it?
Yeah, I'm saying we'll leave, but like, can they just keep buying stuff? I hear anything about any recording. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we'll go outside with her, and like, can they hear it? Yeah, but by outside.
We can just end the stream. Alright.
Yeah, no, we get it. Fair enough.
So are we able to stay if we end it?
And we'll just let her do her little Target shopping thing, maybe. Alright. You want to just stop here the rest of your thing?
Dishwasher, paper towels, and toilet paper. That's it. So we need to go to the cleaning section. But it's ended.
Oh. I'll leave. Okay. What if I just, I'll give you mine, and then you just can, shit. Yo, you just want to stay with her or no? What? What do we do?
It's not going to end. I can you guys
So we're ending it right now. I'm leaving. We're trying to figure out who's going to stay with her, you know? Pretty any predicament, you know? Don't worry, we're leaving right now. Don't worry, we're out. All right, let's go. All right, we're out.
So Jack decided to leave Timo McKinley with some guy they just met a few minutes ago, which is ridiculous, and he leaves because he doesn't want to end the stream. He could continue shopping and just end the stream, but then he might lose out on some clout, some money, so he decides to leave her behind.
Stay here? You think you stay with her? Alright, cool. Chubby, that's your brother, right?
Yeah. Yo, take her to get shit. Terry actually knows what he's doing.
Because he can push the car for me because I just got surgery.
Here, hold on. Take pictures.
Yeah, when did there fit 10 million?
Okay, tell her take it easy on that. Got her.
Yo, get her what she needs.
Yo, watch out for that TV. That's maybe another day, huh?
Guys, no recording.
Can we take a picture with you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
This is so wrong in so many ways. I don't think this guy understands that if his daughter was 18 years old, Jack Doherty would have no problem exploiting her, putting her on OF, and keeping most of the money. This is really, really messed up, and it showcases that once again, Jack Doherty's audience is little kids. No adults wants to see a grown man twirl his hair every couple seconds, unless maybe if...
I mean, if he were being adorable and not a fucking complete fucking goober about his existence, then I wouldn't mind it. It's that he does fucked up shit that I mind, right? Like, if he weren't, then I wouldn't give a shit, and I don't think anyone else would.
They're medically brain dead. They have the mental capacity of a vegetable. They might be able to tolerate that. Besides that, it's only children that watches his shit.
These drive-by saying something like that. Aha! That's the last of an Infinity driver. What's up? What's up? I don't want nothing from no broke. Trying to shoot me.
Like that, you probably would.
Dave, he's coming to get me. Oh, come, Dave. Dave, go, Sprinter van, go. I hurt my mouth a little too hard. This is where we run, Dave. Run.
Just give me a gun. I don't want to upset this up again.
He's getting out of his car. He's getting out of his car.
He said, boy.
Damn right.
So apparently this guy displayed a gun at some point, maybe while he was in the car. Obviously the camera work is so shitty that I didn't actually see it, but it's quite possible. People really hate Jack Doherty. Now I want you to take a look at his demeanor, because right now he's physically backing away while talking shit, even though he's protected by a security guard, but it's gonna get even more pathetic.
Look at his car. Oh, it's a gun. Is that a gun?
You grabbed something.
Huh?
He grabbed something.
Yo, Dave, he's coming towards us. He's gonna shoot me. Yo, go, Dave, let me in here. Lock the door.
Call the cops.
Yeah, because that's what happens when you actually have money. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I like my life. Go, close it.
You know you don't want none. The mother you told me to come here, come here.
Yeah?
Over here, white boy, come get some action. What's up, white boy? Acting like wanna talk.
Oops, that's a directory too deep.
Now you got one too. We're even. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that now. Now I'm like that. What's up? Now what's up?
And this is why I wanted to make this video. Within seconds, he went from running away into his car completely scared to twirling around like a man-child because he is now protected by 2 men. When he was only protected by 1 man, he was terrified. But now that there's 2 men protecting him, now he's all tough and he wants to flex in front of this guy. I'm sorry, Jack, but this is probably the worst instance of you looking like a complete pussy. But don't go anywhere because somehow it gets even worse than this.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got them both now. I ain't do nothing. Y'all gotta be more on. They both gotta be more on point. If he comes around and gets us. It's crazy. 4 PF, 4 PF. 4 PF, 4 PF. Sorry.
You're pro good.
I'll stop.
I'm not saying y'all started it. I'm just here to make it smooth. Y'all go your way.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a nice day. I don't want to die in my sleep.
Brandon fan.
God, get right there. Because he was that door that goes, I don't care.
Go, close the door. Where's my phone? Oh.
That's funny. Dude.
That was great. Look, you can get me.
Dude, that was such a funny clip the way you did.
Dave, can we leave, please? I'm so scared. Let's just go leave and come back. Let's do it.
Is this what exposes everything to streamer bot?
So right now he's trying to make a mockery out of all this so he doesn't genuinely appear scared, but his actions are speaking a lot louder than words. When he only had 1 bodyguard, he ran to the car. As soon as he had 2, he flexed on the guy. And now that the cop went away, what is he doing? He's going to drive off. But isn't he forgetting something? Isn't he leaving someone behind?
Chat, my like, come on.
Bro, like, you know how bored that guy is? Like, really.
He's so bored. Yeah, he's a grown man, like, trying to me. Dave, let's just
oh my gosh.
Yeah, Dave, we gotta dip because he's gonna try to trespass us. The security.
So he also left a friend behind. What an absolute goober.
Guard. We must dip. Go. He's trying to look at the security guard snitch. Look at him. Look at him snitch. Zoom in on the snitch. Snitch cam. Bulletproof the van, bro, right? We should have taken
Cybertruck.
The Cybertruck. So much has happened on one Target shopping. It's really, why can't we just shop like until we drop? Okay, but Dave, we should get out of the property. We gotta go.
The cop's gonna come.
The cop's gonna come and trespass us. We must go.
I forgot what I wanted to have it do. Oh, I do have it log very pretty. Yes, things do go to there's like the channel that like is in the, if I'm like streaming and on Discord, we do have a channel that I can put people in so they can see what happens across the platforms and like actually deal with engaging with the content. So message IE, user ID, user platform, raw message. It's pretty, it's formatted pretty. I like it. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I'm a little bit like trying to remember what I wanted to do like a second ago because I really don't remember why I was moving this here. I think I was getting distracted wanting to expose like the Kickbot DLL or the Kickbot itself, I think. Here, let's see, because I can like actually expose its interface this way, huh? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, because it can like eat this and do with some degree of auto completion. as a result of me having this here. References to add. I have no way to add relative paths. Exactly. Yes. I had to bring this in, and here is, luckily, exactly what I needed.
Holy shit, that was so intense. I think we're on the run right now. They're gonna get us. Okay. Oh. I wonder if the guy in the car is following us. Is the Infinity driver following us? Where is he? Where's the Infinity driver? Where's Chrissy? She's still shopping. What if the guy just goes and gets hurt?
And honestly, this says a lot. This is supposed to be his girlfriend or his wife. He just bought her new tits, and he left Timu McKinley with a stranger in Target with someone who is actively trying to hurt Jack and may be armed. So what if this guy finds Timu McKinley? What if he decides to kill her because he can't get to Jack and he just...
He does act inappropriately, that Jack
decides to take her instead. It would take weeks to order another McKinley on wish.com. But in all seriousness, this just shows how much of a pussy he is. He's literally leaving his woman behind in danger so he can save his own skin. Definitely the worst video I've ever seen from this guy, and it just speaks a...
What if this man, like, Jack gets robbed at gunpoint quite regularly. Like, the amount of times people have looked at him and decided that, like, execution was the thing they would try to pursue amounts to far too many. Like, it's not an obscure what if. I don't think you go outside starting fights, daring people to fight you, flexing change and chains, ragging on people for having less money, consistently aggravating people. I mean, he has a rollable attitude. Or robbable attitude, in that he, like, rollable attitude, moreover, in that he dares people to do it. Like, in daring people alone, he has made a content mill of himself.
A lot about his character.
Bro, boy, you ain't never seen nothing like this, bro. Boy, gotta educate, though. Senior citizens around here.
You know, beat up Infinity.
Right, so you're flexing your chain while you left your bitch behind. That makes a lot of sense. Anyways, that's it for the video. Let me know what you think about this one, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100K before September. That would be the 1-year anniversary of the channel. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh. 15 minutes of shame did not, like, mince words. That... Goddamn Jack these days. I wanna work on this, but I don't have to. I can, like, pick up another thing. I set up my directory structure. Let's do something else. Blasphemous was giving me problems because it would, what's the word? Oh my gosh. It doesn't play in the background and the input's a little wonky. We can try to play it again. It might work now. I restarted the whole compoot. Oh no, let me close this. Okay, I closed it. Well, now Windows Exploder isn't working appropriately. Hold on. Control-Alt-Delete me up. A task manager. Where is this? There's my browser. There's my task manager. There's my browser. There's my other browser. Get out of here, you fucking goober. Minimize that ass. Get out of here, StreamerBot. Get out of here, Social Stream Ninja. Move your ass over there. Get out of there, Windows Exploder. No one likes you. Minimize your ass, Obsidian. Get out of here, DS4 Wind. My DualShock works now. Thank you. Get out of here, Fan Control. I am, like, trying my darndest. I'm gonna close this tab group because now it's actually where it needs to be. We've just saved a lot of fucking GPU, or a lot of memory. I'm only using 22 gigabytes of memory. 22 gigabytes of memory, y'all. Let's go. Ain't that a peach? I like that I've taken some time to just come and listen to, like, people talking about slice of life stuff. So, prison stories, slice of life stuff. I just want to hear from, like, not fucking drama slop cohorts in that I am a drama slop person, and well, maybe we're covering someone, I'm tired of them. Maybe we're watching someone else's coverage, I'm tired of them. You know what I want? I want to just listen to fucking random people talk. We listened to a gamer earlier. They were so legit. Oh my gosh. You want to see my favorite gamer? Now are y'all locked in enough that I can show you my favorite gamer of today? I think they're so nifty. They're like a total bro. They're like actually bro material. They're like peak bro material. I think y'all will like them. This person, this man, is like such a bro to the bros. And I think that this man is like a paragon. They say there aren't any strong male role models. There clearly are. There's lots of them. This one included, I bet.
I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
Here, context.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No one's gonna know that you're excited just by you saying your level, bro. You gotta learn how to like convey some sort of like add emotion to what you're saying if you're saying
Can I
you're
grab
excited.
a water? I left my water in the kitchen. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna let this man talk at you because I think as we've listened to it 3 times, I just want to smile for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep playing him. He's my meme of choice now. He's wholesome. I love this.
I'm just trying to help you out, brother. Yo, master lock, master lock, master lock, master lock. Yo.
Are you proud of me, Daddy?
Calling me? I'm cooked.
Yes, I am, master lock. Yo, yo, bro. Boys. Shout out the fucking Australians, bro. Master Lock. Leader of them all. Holy fuck. This is why I almost did not pass English class, bro. I can see. Makes sense. Yo, brother. I'm locked in. Hold on, let me lock in, bro. Just for you, just for you, Master Lock. You gotta see me hit a clip, bro.
Ooh.
You gotta see me hit a clip, right? You gotta see me hit a clip. All right, hold on.
We're here. I ran. I went far enough back.
Nope. Take him out. Thank you. Shit on. Hold on. No.
This man.
Bro, why is chat
He's
telling me
if
to
more
take
people in commentary watch him, I think the big things to take away are look at where his crosshair is and where he's moving. A lot of commentary people, they do that thing where you dip your crosshair down when you're moving over open spaces, and they need to stop that. They need to look at this. This is efficiency of movement. Like where it is now, we're going to keep it at like where we ought to be. Right? We're going to keep it. Let's say we're here, right? Where does it go? It's not going up and down and swinging
Yo,
around.
Master Lock, what the fuck, bro?
It's staying right where people's heads go. Heads and chests, heads and chests. You need very little angular change to facilitate this. And that's all we've got.
Don't tell Cryptic to drink anymore, alright? Because I fear he will.
Take another shot if KR tells
Cool.
me.
No.
Working with the map, not against the map.
Don't do it.
That time they were working against the map, but they were doing so in a way that supported their team, working with the map. So we appreciate that.
Man, let me get in their spawn, bro.
8 milliseconds of latency. That's pretty.
KR,
If Dark Souls had that, we'd all be happier.
Right fucking now.
Ooh.
Take a shot. Fuck it, bro. Finish the bottle. I don't know. Finish the jack.
The bottle opener for my sparkly water.
It's pink as fuck, bro. It's pink as fuck. All right. No more questions about my Badusi.
Right, don't ask the man about his Badusi. He's doing work right now.
Take a shot. I don't fucking know,
Man's is busy doing work.
Are you trying to fucking kill me, bro?
Hey, man, you told me to say it, bro. I don't. You gave me an offer I couldn't resist.
WKR, bro. How's that Badussy look?
It's fucking spackle spake clean. I don't know.
So, like, I find it important to mention that whenever I shower, I do pressure wash my butthole. Like, so whenever I shower, I have a detachable shower head, and I just, like, you know, it's worth it. Just trust me. Gamer to gamers, loser to losers. Just actually trust me on this one. Clean your body. Alright, I actually need to get up for the bottle opener thingy. It's the wise move. I'm full of wise moves. We're gonna watch about Build-A-Bear being wonky. Ooh, I've filled out AFK tents. I actually could just go here. Oh, Davis Clark is like my favorite creator on the internet. I can't help it. BRB.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of...
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree...
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from
today.
The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost
the
my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Locked in for greatness today because
Took
it is
them aboard
time
a
to
recon vessel.
absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets. I'm really bad at every kind of spreadsheet. Like, it's hard for me to read line to line, so I prefer data in YAML and JSON. The way that computers usually ingest it is the way that hurts my brain the least.
Build-A-Bear, girl, what have you done?
Yep, I'm just curious, what happened?
Why have you stripped yourself of all your personality? I fear you have completely lost the plot. Personality and unique.
It is old Idubian content. I can learn what these people thought they missed out on. I have no idea what the fuck happened on the internet years ago. I was busy. When y'all were watching this and falling in love with this man, I was like legitimately doing other shit.
I have osteoporosis.
I can see why with that. That I can see why. Okay, I can see that one.
Hey everybody and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today I'm looking a little less like a gay retard, which is nice, you know, it's a good change of pace I think. You know, it comes and it goes some days.
$10 years ago? $11 years ago.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more.
You look like a metrosexual here.
Episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today I'm looking a little less like a gay retard.
The metrosexual is like glaring. This is a man who takes care of his appearance. Okay, so what about What about a little bit? What about 11 years ago? What about as time goes on? What about here? He looks quite demure. I want to proceed. Snow cone?
We find one that's
the neighborhood kids to steal your dildo. You can just add the word gross and Hey everybody and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap.
11
Today
years?
I'm looking a little less like a gay retard.
11 years. Okay, hold on. Mm. $10 years.
Hello everybody. Hey everybody and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today I'm looking a little less like a gay retard. Everybody and welcome back to more Kickstarter Crap. Today we're going to
And this is 2014 and this is 2015.
Hey everybody and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today I'm looking a little less like a gay retard. Take a look at Snowflake, the world's first customizable adult toy.
No, please.
Send him my way. Video.
No, please, sir.
And I'm not sure that if you wanted to, you
I
could turn
could
it into
have seen him and his wife being into freaky, weird shit a mile away if I walked in on this. I would have not been surprised. I don't know how you fucking absolute brilliant goobers were shocked by this, that he and his wife are into like freaky shit. Like, how did this surprise a single one of you bitches? Like, no offense, absolutely how? Like, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
Someone on the
Like, I've clicked on it, I've seen 2 fucking sex toy videos. Do you think I'm surprised that this man is, like, inappropriate with his wife on the internet? No, I'm not surprised. This would have, like, not been a surprise. I don't understand you bitches 11 years ago. Like, dude. Like, what? Y'all are weird and gullible.
Hey everybody and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today I'm looking a little less like a gay retard.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Kickstarter Crap. Today the project that we're going to look at is called...
Okay, you know what? Clearly there were signs. Clearly there were fucking signs. Like, there was a sign of no self-awareness. Right the fuck off rip, dude. Like, y'all. Really? Like, I'm asking this as a bitch that didn't know. Are you fucking kidding me? How is this like... I thought this said pheromones at first because I was hoping. I wanted to watch it.
Which is nice, you know, it's a good chance.
Right, it is nice.
Hey everybody and welcome back to more Kickstarter Crap. Yes, I do realize that I have a different look going on today. No longer have the gay retard look, instead I have the gay cancer patient retard look.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Kickstarter Crap.
Which is good. I think it's a look that suits me pretty well, and maybe next time I'll be a...
Today, the project that we're going to look at is called ASMR Gaming Channel.
I don't understand how you were surprised.
Change of pace, I think. You know, it comes and it goes. Some days I'm frisky for the pussy, and some days I'm horny for the corn dog-y.
Yeah, I don't see how you all were surprised. Like, the people explicitly the people who were dumbfounded by him and his wife being into freaky shit. Like, I don't see how y'all were shocked. Like, I don't get it. I think that is, you clearly have never engaged with the content to get there, homie. What happened on the thing? I was gonna play more Souls games today. You can't comprehend it looking. Oh, oh, you're ready. Oh, you beautiful baby. Oh shit, new shit just y'all. 23 minutes ago we have news. Dark Souls players, we have good news. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli on a Tuesday. This is it. This is the thing. 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 This is DS3 lighting engine. This is the thing.
DS3 lighting engine mod. And this is my work built on top of that, using the editor tab to set up the area, set up basically where the shadows are, disabling the baked lighting, doing here by hitting the checkbox to disable light map shadows per area, and then of course the illumination and all.
From SoftServe puts a lot of work in for the modding community. The lighting engine folks as a whole do. Let's see. Yeah. People go hard.
All kinds of things, but here I can actually change the direction of the dynamic shadows because, of course, yes, everything is dynamic now, similar to Sekiro, Elden Ring, Armored Core.
There are redone shadows for all of these with the new lighting engine.
If you'd like to support this mod work that I'm doing on Dark Souls 1 as well, for my remastered mod, and for this currently untitled DS3 mod.
We're using the aggregate because we have like multiple people on the project, or is that like no longer the case?
There's Patreon links in the description and a Ko-Fi link where you can do PayPal donations. And I do this work full time, and those are the only reason why. So your help would be greatly appreciated. But let's walk through here a little bit more. We have our light shafts, which are a little too strong at the moment.
But that's fine. No one cares. They're pretty. I don't care.
But yeah, it was really all about getting the illumination correct, doing the texture upscaling as I go through.
There's like this, like, okay, this person is hauling for lighting fixes. Perfect Dark is doing it for FSR and DLSS and DLFG support. So frame generation. Oh, and the FSR. I think not FSR. The AMD frame gen as well. So there's a lot of people who are just pushing really hard so we gamers can run games that may not otherwise run on our systems. And I think in ways that are like, you know, more smooth rather on our systems. I think it's really cool.
Modifying the reflectance maps for each surface if need be. And then you level adjust the albedo texture a little bit. I currently cannot do my standard like work on height maps and parallax occlusion mapping, as adding that isn't really. I'm going to wait till it's like officially just in lighting engine that I can enable that easily. That'll just make it a whole lot better than me editing a bunch of models, because I can goof it into working, but it's not the ideal way. And so like I'd have parallax on these surfaces. By default, Dark Souls 3 barely used parallax occlusion mapping. It was on like one or two surfaces, and that's it.
That's fucking
you actually
hilarious.
Had more of it used in DS2 than you did in DS3, and now they just completely don't use it. In like Elden Ring or Sekiro, I've not found an instance of it being used anymore.
You're gonna find
so here
one later.
You have a mixture of planar reflections and screen space reflections blended in, which will catch a lot of the things that the planar reflections would not catch. Also, not necessarily, because of course you could put everything you want into the screen or planar reflections through the like map editor. You could, but it's obviously way more expensive to do planar reflections for everything. So I haven't gone to that route, and the screen space honestly works really fantastically, like well.
On
so
a lot of stuff.
I don't have much of an issue with it. But the other thing is making a lot of the point lights shadow casting. Yeah, so I mean, let me know how this looks. Do you like how this
So literally go anywhere
this
else.
dog gets me every time.
Literally pick anywhere else on the map then. Gladly.
I really don't have to fix as much of that. But, so here you can see a blue point light, right? It's not based on any light source.
It's not
It is basically just, hey, we wanted to make this more obvious, which makes perfect sense. You know, the yellow paint debacle in Resident Evil games, this is FromSoft's equivalent. I personally like the look of it without the blue point light so much that I do remove them. I understand that some people may not like that, and they'll go, doesn't that make the game more difficult? Yeah. Perfect sense. You know, the yellow paint debacle makes perfect sense. You know, the yellow paint is more obvious, which makes perfect sense. People may not like that.
Like, when you're used to the game, when you've played it a lot, as much as this person, you don't need it. When you're new to the game, it helps. Like, it would be cool if it turned off in New Game Plus, for instance, right? Because, like, you don't get snared in the swamp. Let's say you don't get some fucking blue lights either. There's a trade-off then. So staying in New Game, you can get the, like, benefit of you get lights to find all the loot, but once you've gotten all the loot, then you just no light. But you also don't get snared in the swamp. So, like, there's a trade-off of a difficult thing, like having to find some shit without a light, for the convenience you're already getting of no swamp. I would give the world. It's gonna be, like, it's a thing you can do, like, with modding right now, is the point, right? That's fine. That's all that matters.
And they'll go, doesn't that make the game more difficult? Yeah, I guess so. I guess a little bit.
But they're an old hand.
I think that's okay. I think you'll find it. Like, it's here. And I don't think I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to miss the blue point lights. I actually don't think, I think they work well in that if you took them away, no one would, like, I don't think anyone would notice, right?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would, like, get the pitchforks out. How dare you remove my blue point lights? I don't think anyone was really doing that, but.
Like, we may see a trend down in terms of, like, how quickly players can iterate through when they first pick up the game. Like, more new players may take longer their first play than they do now. I could easily see them doing that, but outside of it, no, I think we're fine. Like, I genuinely think you're going to have to waddle around to find it, and if you're installing this mod, you likely have played the game at least some.
They usually had them for most, like... Okay, hey, let me pull out my torch. I don't have a player right now.
I guess the point being is, like, since I've played the game before, I would turn the lights off for that, but, like, if you're playing it for the first time, I'd highly recommend you still leave them on, even with lighting engine, I guess. Like, not highly recommend, but, you know, I don't mind not leveling Vigor and telling people they should not play like I play, you should level Vigor. But
I always love the look of this room. They fake the light.
But then when I want to go fight people, I have like 99 Vigor because I'm raised right.
Chaps. And I can show you the proof of that.
That's the reason, totally.
I think we're going out here. Yeah, you can see they faked the light shafts. They are just a stationary thing that they place there, and weirdly they made it to where when you're over here you can just see them. It's odd. Of course, using volumetric light shafts, I don't need to do that, so... But I kept them because I think they look nice still. Just don't look at the back of them. Don't look at their ass. Oh my god, this is just murder central. You know, when they complain about Dark Souls 2 having too many enemies, I'm like,
Like, I don't really see Dark Souls 2 or 3 having too many enemies. I just think that's, like, to me that sounds like a generalized get good. They mean Scholar in contrast to, like, Standard, which I never played, but I've seen the discrepancies sometimes telegraphed. Like, I can see where there's more in some places and why they might say it, but I don't know, like...
There's some good spots in DS3 that got a shitload of enemies.
And one.
So I am running fast, so that's partially my fault.
And I like that. I like it because it's variance. I don't know. Like, I think gamifying how to, like, use our brains efficaciously benefits from, like, a consistent variance in how we engage in combat in these games. I don't mind it personally.
Oh yeah, this room looks sick. Volumetric light shafts. That is the technical term.
If you can add a little bit of variance,
just in case everyone
especially
was
like
curious.
this. Oh, it's so nice.
These
Oh, it
videos are
looks
kinda
so
nice 'cause all I have
good.
to do is go, hey, look at all these shadows. Doesn't this look cool? I don't know.
My friend messaged back about if I should do that thing.
Like, I don't have as much like technical things that I have to talk about or weird duct tape solutions. Like here, I can just go, oh yeah, I just did it, and it looks fucking awesome. So modding Dark Souls 3 is easier and also less interesting, I think, in some ways.
Why?
It's kind of nice for that reason. It's a quicker workflow. Also, the guy is my friend. God, I keep trying to heal.
But my friends and I, they messaged back about like the whole PS5 thing. Their brother's enjoying one, so they did not just pipe back with like. I understand that back when we went to school together, me borrowing their console was one thing versus now, where it would be like we have to go across the nation. I just wanted to laugh about stuff if they had one themselves.
I made this shadow casting. Check that out. Here you go. Whoop, gone. Yeah, I don't have a player lantern yet. I did knock a giant hole in this place. Oops. My bad. I just think this is really good rendering quality right here. Like, this just looks awesome. A little bit of flicker there, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's head this way. Do I need an ember? And if I turn the HUD on, it goof up a little bit. I don't have time. I ain't got time for that.
I ain't got time for that shit.
You can see how high
embered.
quality the shadows are, even from like a huge distance. So, it's shout out to DS3 Lighting
It looks a
Engine for
little
handling the
stuttery,
shadow
but you're recording.
vastly better than by default.
Hold on.
It's a bad time. We're having a bad time. Yeah, default shadow casting, you can get it to work, but it's not until Sekiro that they really went full on big world, you know, shadow casting for everything. And so the stability of the shadow casting was a big problem. Well, didn't mean to go
It's
up, big
such a good
dog, but
game.
actually, that's a good opportunity. Really went default. It's a bad time. We're having a bad time. Yeah, default shadow casting, you can get it to work, but it's not until Sekiro that they really went full on big world, you know, shadow casting for everything. And so the stability of the shadow casting was a big problem. Well, didn't mean to go up, big dog, but actually, that's a good opportunity.
Oh my god.
To fix some of this up here.
It looks so good in
we can free
contrast.
cam through, and you'll notice a lot of this is not casting shadows. So this is the process of adding
My shit.
shadow casting. Is we basically pick every single little mesh ID here, essentially. Just click on things until we find stuff that is, or I guess once we don't find anything that's not shadow casting yet, we just kind of keep setting stuff to shadow cast. Because by default, DS3 Lighting Engine does have screen space shadowing for small things, and it covers a lot of stuff actually. The screen space is really quite good. It looks good too. But I, of course, prefer the much more direct cascade shadow maps. And so that way I'm not relying on the screen space completely. I am using them together. And that's honestly the best case scenario. Okay, so we're going to hit all of these.
I thought it was just muted.
I had someone leave a comment on
Oh.
Twitter, or a reply, I don't know why I said comment, saying like, oh, because I shared some footage of this, and they were like, wow, it looks like a Demon Souls remake. And that's high praise, you know, 'cause from a rendering standpoint, Demon Souls Remake is insanely good looking. And DS3 Lighting Engine actually does take, of course, I'm not an expert, so the creator of DS3 Lighting Engine would be better to talk about it, but the, I think one technique that they did borrow, or inspired from, is the shadowing from like light sources when they hit like a wall or an edge. It will basically do what they call bent cone shadows around objects to make it basically look like it is casting shadows when you're actually not, but it looks like you are. So it's just a nice visual trick that Demon Souls Remake would use. to make the little crystal that you have on your belt and the shadows that are cast from that look really good in Demon Souls Remake. So that was
I still never
a
played
specific
it.
technique.
Because I haven't
Alright, we're
had a
making our way
console in
through.
my life. Aside from the Switch
Shadow
years
casting is
ago,
not
or over
something
the years.
that's new for DS3 modding, of course. I have enabled shadows using the built-in, DS3 graphics engine.
But
and you just have to do a lot more tweaking to get them to look right, and even then, some voice work. So this is much easier, and obviously it's all being run through PS3 lighting engine, so it's much easier. But yeah, look at this high-quality shadow. Joe. And we do have some screen space global illumination as well. It's SGI.
Sorry, by oh so good, I mean okay, words. Sorry. This room is usually quite bland. It's still pretty, but it's quite bland, and everything feels like it has a shellac of wax on it. And so it doesn't look like it's waxed. Shiny, but also scuffed, right? Like every person, every wall. There is corpse wax in a different series, but that's a different series. As opposed to this, which is actually just strikingly pretty. Oh my gosh. And a lot of Dark Souls 3 is wet. Go to the swamp. Go to Fair and Keep. Go to Fair and Keep. Do it.
Saw there.
Do it.
It's in the unmodded game as well, but it's much less noticeable because the shadows don't move in the unmodded game because it's baked lighting, right? And so they're just switching to the baked lighting, and so you don't notice any movement. It's just loading that light map, and you go, great, okay, cool. But for dynamic shadows, well, they move. And also look at these light shadows. I just started work on Road of Sacrifices.
Road of Sacrifices.
At 2 a.m. last night, I was high as balls.
Yo, brother,
let's go. It's pretty sweet, honestly. highly recommend modding while high. It's pretty great. Although sometimes you get lost of what you're doing, and you're like, oh shit, what did I just click on? And you have to do double work, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't be like us. We're just goofballs.
It's the normal process. And then I got to get to Farron Swamp, which I don't particularly like.
I'm excited.
You might be curious.
The part that I want to see.
Oh my gosh! Shadows cast from.
It's Horace and Henri.
Take that. Go back to Object Editor.
Henri and Horace.
And refresh capture. Turn on highlight selection.
And Horace.
Let's make sure we have everything set to cast a shadow, because you'll see this one just got a shadow added around it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, look at this vine shadow. Oh my god. Am I getting too excited about shadowing? Yes. But that's also who I am. I can't fix myself. I fucking love this shit. And since they're actually static, I figured they would have been casting shadows by default.
But they're not.
Turns out not. But since they don't move, I think I could. I'm not sure it'll let me shadow cast on the characters. I could do that manually in the map editor, I guess. But also kind of weird that they wouldn't be shadow casting by default. Interesting.
True. Though it's
you
usually
get kind of the shadow off. Well,
I don't think we
them,
notice
but,
it usually.
I'll be able to fix that, I'm sure. Here's the DS3 version of the Elite Knight set.
Because I clearly...
It's very cool. It's unfortunately even less colorful than the DS1 version. DS2 actually had the most colorful version of all.
DS3 is quite ashen.
Yeah, so here's an instance where I actually
DS2 is
did
good for
start
fashion.
placing some foliage out here. I haven't yet, but I will, is what I mean to say. Basically just placing more trees. Because you can see it's actually...
That's because you like weed, you silly goose. You're just gonna put more trees down because you like weed. Don't you fucking... You're just... Oops.
Quite barren on the other side of that. That did not hold up as well in DS2. There are instances where it does look pretty rough like that.
I got rough housed
we
in a
got like
video game.
Moaning Myrtle down there. Jesus Christ. Ooh, yeah, we had some.
There's 2 more Moaning Myrtles down the slope if you drop on their heads. No one likes them.
Actually,
I
haven't
recommend
walked
you
down
land
here
on their
yet.
head. Land on the others' heads. They're gonna gank you. They're gonna
This is like
gank
one of
you.
the harder areas to render. So I actually don't know how this is going to look at all, but it looks fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Those are fake light shafts again, which I might actually just get rid of. Dude, this looks
Can
insane.
you do it while you're playing?
Oh my god. This is where the LOD was like brutal, and there'd be popping on trees and rocks like, oh my god. Hey.
There's a mod to change the
I did
LOD.
rest. Okay, good.
Raw distance.
Yeah, you can see how much natural shadowing happens in this area. Dude, this looks nasty. But in a... Okay, these guys have always been my absolute weakness. Also, I'm talking and trying to play at the same time. That is easier doing with DS1. Also,
This is because you didn't take a dagger from someone yet.
because I cheats on DS1. Don't worry about it.
Dagger. Dagger's better
Yeah,
than
I really
any
don't like... I see why they use these, but these are not... They don't work in other lighting instances like this. And the screen space reflections are cooking. There are planar reflections that are used here, so they're blending between the two, but it looks beautiful. Like, just look at the shadow coverage. I haven't even gone through this area and made sure everything is shadow casting. So I'm sure, like right here, you can see this foliage, for instance, is not shadow casting.
Didn't even.
But now it is, and it's stuff like that. Oh,
bananas.
dude! I just set all of the lily pads. This is gonna look so sick.
Yup.
So much shadow casting.
Gregariously pretty.
This is my favorite shit of all time.
I can see why. I see why this person gets
Yeah, basically,
high
we're
and
gonna
does
have shadows coming off literally everything. It's gonna be insane. Just absolutely bonkers. And these screen space
Bananas
reflections
boo-boo
look
bonkers.
insane. And this is on
In
the
the
low quality
membrane.
setting, which is currently recommended until some issues get worked out. But anyway, this is DS3 lighting engine.
What the fuck is your shader
If you
cache?
like what you saw,
No.
let me know.
What the fuck is your shader
See you in the
cache
next
like? No, it's on low What the fuck? You were not about to end it on, oh, there's this random technical pitfall. Why is it recommended? Make it make sense. Tell me more. I'm probably gonna go and play more Souls games. Do I want to play Blasphemous? I think I kind of want to. Okay, hold on. Let me see if we can play it borderless windowed. That was like the thing I needed to watch the most. Nothing else can matter now. Give me the home page. I've just become whole. All is well. All is well. Oh. There's been Lily coverage recently. I mean, it's Lemur, and we do like supporting Lemur. We do like when Lemur succeeds. Like,
You are now watching the
so
Leaping
I guess
Lemur.
we're here, and I'm gonna launch my game.
Everyone is like, you should have some introspection. You should, you should do this. You should do that. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't. I straight up do not understand. People keep calling me up. People keep,
I'm like, legitimately, for as fucking disgusting as some people can be with their actions, and they could choose to do otherwise, yet they chose not to. Like, I really, really, really do like Lemur's editing right now. Like, I'm actually falling in love with the way that Lemur and H3 from 9 years ago do the intros. Like, I can go get Source. I have Source. I get Sauce. Hold on. I've got Sauce. Hold on, I got Sauce. This is not
What up?
the one.
Pimp Nation? It's your boy EK from H3, and it's been 3 years since my last hit. But guess what? I'm still slamming. In fact, some would say...
You know, this actually works. It's not the stylized, like, Dorito chip one, but it works.
You are now watching the
And then there's... if I don't get it, it's not gonna make sense. You know when you realize that you ought to do the fucking not that hard thing of just make it make sense? And then it's like a whole what to do? Because what you'd also like to do is be a silly goofer. Just a complete silly goofer. Oh, Justin Bieber makes good music. Okay, hold on. Wait, we're gonna find it. It's gonna be here. Would it have been Vape Nation? Was it have been Kissing Pranks? It would have been their couples work. So we're gonna... oh my gosh. Ethan Bradbury.
Hey.
There, I know it's an Ethan Bradbury banger. I got you. It's this one, maybe.
Well,
Mother of
hey guys,
a
we are
Limp
back
Biscuit.
with another...
I quit. Wait, no, is that it?
And if you don't know what... with another... Bradbury a classic. And if you don't know what a Slammin' Bradbury meme is, well, let me introduce you.
This is donut taste.
Yeah, it's this one. This part.
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
It's a callback to the Dorito chip colored and stylized, like, past of humankind. I don't know how else to describe it. That's what it is.
I'm tired of all this.
And it's
Everyone is
Lemur's
like, you should have some
intros.
introspection. You should do this, you should do that. And I'm like, I don't understand. I straight up do not understand. People keep calling me a people keep, saying, hey, Patty, and all this shit. Like, I don't understand.
You just can't say it in the first 2 minutes of your video. You can describe with grating detail what someone's done. Just don't do it immediately when you start fucking uploading your video.
Understand what is the point of all this?
Like, go 2 minutes, no cussing, no, like, bringing up shit that YouTube doesn't like.
Well, everyone, here we go. It's been a while since I talked about a new locale, but I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw this guy called Bradley Dragon Gaming. Like, I saw a clip of his and it's pretty fucking insane. The guy seems like DSP, but maybe even worse. Like, his freakouts are insane. And he's a furry. Like, he's gotten scammed before. This guy's lore goes deep. It's pretty insane. I haven't seen a person like this in a while.
Is Lemur gonna be sticking to this? Not that I'm trying to complain. I'm just, like, curious. I thought this was a bit one night because I had been unaware. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else knows.
And what also makes this guy super similar to DSP is that he'll go live while gaming, and that's where his freakouts are usually oriented towards. Like, he'll freak out over the stupidest thing, accuse people of cheating. All his gaming is shitty. It's boring. The best part about it is when he freaks out on somebody because he's losing and then he accuses them of cheating. Like, this guy overall just seems like a loser. None of his content is positive. It's all filled with claims that people are hacking him, cheating. Like, one video is his first.
I like that when I lose at games, I'm like, I still had fun and I can point out how I lost. I find that to be fun. That's cozy. You know what's not cozy? That I probably need to try to restart Windows Explorer. I really do. It's like frozen to fuck and it's not opening the you know the little thing dinger, the little Windows menu? Yeah, it's not doing that. It hates me. Or restart. Bazinga.
Time in 25 years trying fruit, which is wild. I
Oh,
really
it
doubt
works.
that
Thank
claim,
you.
but if it's true, it just makes this guy even more of a loser, because who the fuck denies eating fruit for 25 years? That's like some shit.
Right? Like, who doesn't like fruit? Well, you're a lemur, and I'm some dumb vegan bitch. So I see why we like fruit, but like, I don't know how people don't like fruit in general.
Nova Online would do, or like Amber Lynn Reed would do. They would go on some new diet where they're like, no, actually fruits are unhealthy. They're the unhealthy thing. We're going to eat 100%.
Yeah, I would rather let the fruit only people inherit the earth than hear that shit.
Fat. Like, that's it. Just
And besides, the fruit only people, like, at least they have good taste. Like, I personally like a good old fucking bean and some other stuff here. Didn't we watch how Asmund didn't like 90% of the fruits he tried? Yeah. 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 He's still charming. He has some bad takes. Like how he physically eats dragon fruit. I do believe it was that and a kiwi. There's some fruit he just eats like a fucking... No one told him how, and it looks like a goofball's eating it. So, I don't know. Maybe someone should have helped him before they just tossed him at it and galvanized him against it more.
animal fat, straight up lard. That's the new diet. That's the new low cow diet. We'll see how that works out. Now, there's two clips I want to show you guys. These are the two.
Well, there's two reasons I can't be a low cow then. First, I don't consume lard. And secondly, I'm not Vegan Gains or the vegan teacher. So I think we're golden.
Clips
Fuck
that I
those
was
two bitches.
introduced with when I first found this guy. I was just scrolling through TikTok and I saw one of these clips come up on my feed. They're from the TikTok page Doyjan. I think that's how you say it. Doyjan. Doyjan. They share these two clips of this dragon guy and he's pretty insane. Like in one of the clips, he lunges at his girlfriend because she's texting another guy and he like tells her that she needs to block him and he gets all angry at her. And then in another, he starts talking about how 12-year-olds are capable adults now and how we should be.
What the fuck? Let them vote at 16, but protect them till they're 27.
Treating 12-year-olds as adults. Some weird, creepy shit, right? Like, I'm not here to say this guy may be into creepy shit, but if you're saying shit like that, it's pretty apparent that that's...
Like, stop letting credit companies and people take advantage of them until they're 27, but let them vote when they're 16. I'm with the EU on this one. I'm with the EU on that one hard. Like, they should be able to, like, participate in the governance of the land. But we, as like grown bitches, should protect them for longer than we do.
Where you're heading towards.
Else they will end up like this or get predated upon by this. Or it'll end up like iDubbbz and Anissa. You know? Like Ian and Anissa, like, do you really want more of that to happen? Well, that's why we have to protect our babies.
Really have no time for a part-time job. 10 to 4 Dota. Whereas I try to do that. Maybe it's because I don't want to fucking stream Dota.
Isn't that weirdly messed up? People are a lot more...
Like, when I was itty-bitty, I was told to do, like, responsible type shit. That didn't make me an adult. That made me a child who had to compensate for the lazy-ass adults in my environment and their inability to pull their shit together long enough to fucking be functional human fucking beings. Like, it's a failing of society when children have to be adults. What the fuck is this man gonna say?
Aware at a younger age than they used to be.
Of what?
And also, it depends
Like,
on...
they used to have civics if you go back far enough. It's your generation, probably a lot between mine and some people older than me's that had no civics in school. Like, we're the odd ones out. We're the disjected, fucking terrible, lazy, decrepit few. It's no one else. It's literally an us problem. Get good. Skill issue. Like, literally everyone else doesn't have the same fucking lack of fucking participation. What the fuck?
There are some 12-year-olds that are capable adults, and there are...
They don't pay taxes. They don't have the fucking requisite fucking... They haven't unfolded their flat pack genes to the appropriate point to be able to be subjected to the weight of what you are saying, sir. Like, are you high? like from soft serve is high. Is this person also high on
master
paint?
wronged, and he's just putting this shit in the document, and it's just like the master lock can be opened by the master lock. I don't know what is happening right now.
Exactly.
There are some 40-year-olds that are basically they're as incapable as a kid still.
Bitch, you don't understand what the words you're using are. There are 40-year-olds that might have support needs. I'll be one day, but I'm still more capable than I was when I was a child. I have a larger scope of fucking corpus of knowledge of what the fuck, how to deal with my finances. I can't be predated upon as easily. It's hard to lie to me and get me in some bullshit. I'm a gullible bitch, but when you give a gullible bitch like over 20 fucking years to maturate, that gullible bitch, if you give them 30-ish years to maturate, there's a difference between those two and they become more apt. Like, you protect people so they can grow and do impressive shit. Because we force kids to work in agriculture right now at 13 years old in some states. Sorry, I just want to, like, tell him to eat a dick, but I haven't heard him finish what he's going to say. But I want to tell him to eat a dick. Is that understandable? Like, it's the way that he begun his bottom-up analysis. In a, not bottom-up, top-down analysis. It's top-down. Like, there's his big theory that he's now dispensing upon us. That is bullshit, by the way. And now he's going to have to justify it fishing for straws. I've got an offer you can't refuse. Get the fuck off the internet.
Some people develop quicker than others. That is.
This person doesn't even know how to engage adults that may need support or that otherwise may not be emotionally fucking apt in what the fuck they're engaging with in a way that lets them fucking do so in an impressive or optimal way. Like, there's a lot of ways you can assess what the fuck you're trying to describe that don't, like, bro, shut the fuck. Holy shit,
It's
talking.
a normal fact of life.
No, you're not a normal fact of life. You're bringing up some bullshit. And you think it's actually, no, you are a normal fact of life. Never mind. You're right. You're right. That's true. I can just keep this here. I don't have to let this go away. It can just stay here.
And it's just like, the master lock can be opened by the master lock. I don't know what is happening right now. This video is malicious. Dude, it's so stupid. I need to find another justification for it.
Thank you. I'll need that.
Exceptions exist to everything. That's why I say black and white is a stupid concept.
Dualism is something we'll never escape unless we divorce ourselves from it. True. But you seem like you're using that to be an ignorant bitch.
There is always a gray area.
Like, you come at the world on main with the most bullshit stances and expect it to stand without.
That is how life works.
You are really fishing for, I can't believe I called it. We were getting hit with the bullshit theory or hypotheses because it's not been tested. If they have tested it, they can go to jail. Otherwise, anywho's, because that means they've tested that, like, this thing has legs. That's, no. I'm quite precise with my fucking grading and cutting words. God damn it. Anywho's, and now it's being supported by, like, hey, look at this, I have proof in my environments. You know, your anecdotal bullshit doesn't really, like, you realize you might have been let down, right? Maybe I'm just fortunate that when I was, like, a kid, my therapist told me Some of the adults in your life don't know how to be appropriate, and it's okay for it to not be okay, right? Like when you learn that people fuck up and it's just not appropriate and it's fine, it's not like you have to want to be around it or enable it. But it's fine that it's not fine because you're still fucking breathing. This, not so much. I feel like this is some what the fuck shit. Lemur, what the fuck have you been scrolling through?
It's a great area.
Maybe I should just go back to streaming on fucking Kick or TikTok. I'm a like reasonable adult.
Period. Which are the ones.
I hate that that's actually a true statement. Like, I'm a silly stuffed animal clutching fucking goofball that likes to fucking use fanciful fucking flowery words. And I have to be a fucking serious adult. And amidst a fucking sea of fucking hornswoggle shitheads. That is weird. I do not believe this is life. No. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. I don't accept this. I reject this. I rebuke it. I refuse. I will take no responsibility. I don't want to. It's not mine. I didn't buy it. I didn't pay for it. I didn't give birth to it. No.
Master lock video. You ever watch like
Eli and Ethan are upset about it.
This is like a master lock video. You ever watch like the master lock can be defeated with the master lock? Like one of those.
I feel people's physical maladies. I try to stay away from hospitals because I tend to fucking...
I like the smell of renal failure, no lie. I'm gonna be honest. I really do like the smell of renal failure. I just don't like that I like it. What the fuck to me or to this person? Do you hear what the fuck they're saying? How are you fucking what the fucking me? Bitch, is it because you don't like loud noises? Go L. Ron Hubbard you up some ear suppression devices. Call them a suppressive person. I don't know.
Feel their fucking maladies! Block him. Block him or I'm doing it for you.
No.
Block him! Or I'm doing it for you! Dude! You piece of shit! Why do you allow these fucking...
Donut taste.
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Master lock. Yeah, dude, it's a master lock moment. Dude, the iDubbbz content cop debunks the content cop. You just smack the content cop into it.
Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly mean shit.
Today, guys, we are back with another
assholes!
Oh, that is so unnecessarily on point.
You talk to me like that! I'm tired of it! Dude! He is getting blocked. And if you won't block him again, I am leaving you.
She should leave you. You should leave. You should see yourself out. You should go away and tell the police what you did. This person did it on stream. Someone saw it, right? Like, someone recorded that shit and put it up there. That's... You can't just, like, take someone's phone by force either. Like, don't know if I need to tell you this. You cannot do this. You cannot lunge at someone and take their device in which they could call 911 from. That doesn't help you. That's... Like, you literally can't do that. Like, What? Maybe you can, but if you call this freedom of speech, this is why I call it, I exercise my freedom of being a dickhead and popping off at the mouth. I use specific words for what the fuck I mean. Free speech
And obviously
absolutist. If you fucking pop off, I'm a fucking Ethan Broadbury.
Fixation on this like 12-year-old thing, I started kind of wondering why this guy has such a fixation on 12-year-olds specifically, like the age.
Yeah, when did he meet his partner and why are they staying through this?
12. And I looked more into him. I watched a video where he was talking about getting scammed, and he talked about how people were calling him a predator. And then he mentions this incident with his brother, and it gets pretty nasty. Like, the shit goes deep. And at first I was kind of hesitant to call him a predator based off that first clip. Like, yeah, it's weird, but maybe he was just misspeaking. Maybe he doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. But once you hear like his explanation on what happened with him and his brother, you understand that he's a fucking predator for sure. And this dude's just playing mental gymnastics to try to justify.
You hope there's never a victim of anyone, right? You spend your whole life hoping no one is ever going to be a victim of anyone.
By his weirdo behavior.
Hey guys, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm tired. All that effort, completing Devil May Cry 3, just for the bounty to be pulled. I thought, I don't know, maybe I'll trust this person. Nope. $1,200, that was just I was hoping. Would have been enough to pay the rent and then some. Pay off some bills, but nope. But rent's been due. We're pretty much forced to sell the car and get a cheaper car and use that money.
Bradbury a classic. And if you don't know what a Slammin' Bradbury meme is, well, let me introduce you.
To pay off what's left of the lease, that way we don't have to worry about it. And in the meantime, we can get jobs and everything else, because streaming ain't working, YouTube ain't working, Kick ain't working, banned from Twitch, which was my only reliable income, all gone. Liz can't find a job. She's trying, but she can't. I don't know what to do anymore. I put up a GoFundMe, but no one really cares. Everyone hates me. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I just do not know what to do anymore. If I could... She's laughing at memes.
Laughing at memes, but it says the.
I just don't know what to do anymore. I really should
get like he hasn't. There is a looked around
all the bits.
Well, of course, I was kind of confused, so I looked around to see if he ever talked about the incident in detail, and it seems like he hasn't. But there is a wiki page, sort of like the Nova Online wiki or the Christian wiki, and it details a lot of the incidences that occurred between this guy and his chat, and his audience, and it talks about the brother incident, and it goes into depth on the whole situation. It's pretty disgusting. The website entitled BradleyDragon.com details this incident, stating, in September 2022, allegations surfaced within Michael Dingman's Discord server regarding a historic case of sexual abuse involving his younger half-brother. These allegations were initially brought to light through messages shared on Telegram, an instant messaging application. In an NSFW group chat for the Indie FurCon Furry Convention, Michael reportedly admitted to engaging in a sexual act with his half-younger brother when he, Michael, was very young. His half-brother is approximately 5 years younger than him, which would have placed the age at the time of the incident around 15 to 17 for Michael and 10 to 12 for his brother. And the 5-year age gap is something that this dude will avoid. He'll always say that they were just kids, so it doesn't matter, but he was 5 years older than his younger brother. That age gap says something. Even if he was 17 and not 18 yet, that's still a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old. It's disgusting. It shouldn't be happening, right? And he should know that that 5-year age gap means something, but he completely avoids it and just says, yeah, we were both kids. It doesn't matter. And that's something that this dude will bring up in his justifications all the time. Will try to claim that he was a kid. It doesn't matter. They were both kids. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all gravy now. But in the same breath, he'll defend, treating a 12-year-old as though they're an adult. It's obvious that he has some weirdo shit on his brain, right? It doesn't matter. Like, to him, this whole age thing doesn't matter. It's just a way for him to excuse shit. That's all it is. And when you actually put it into consideration, he wasn't some kind of child. He was 17 years old, and it was a 5-year age.
When I was like 15 and a 17-year-old person beat the shit out of me, I did call him a grown-ass man while being grating and just saying horrible fucking things.
Debunks, dude, the master lock debunks the master lock.
I'll say, yeah, you know, you can share with Chris. I'll send a screenshot. Yeah. No.
I just sit on things. I just sit on things. I went to go get the early one. Then I just decided that I had Meme City.
Yeah, he's just a fucking sick weirdo who doesn't want to get any flack. He doesn't want to get any flack for what he did. So he's going to sit there and make excuses for it. Like, watch these clips of this guy mentioning what happened and watch.
Like, I physically can't be that loud. And I want to scream. But it tears my throat up and I can't.
How he tries to excuse it. Like, he doesn't even give details on what happened besides the fact that he was young and they were 12. You know, he confirms that
the loudest I can be is like a boastful talking.
Were 12, I'm pretty sure, in some of these clips. So I'm pretty sure it was 12 and 17. It could have been 10 and 15. It could have been in the middle. I don't know. But I'm pretty confident that it was 12 and 17 based on how he's fixated with the age of 12 so much. He seems to be fixated on proving that 12-year-olds are adults.
Here's a hypothetical. What if a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old had relations? Well, that...
What you see most often in others is oftentimes true of yourself and your environment. What you most often bring up when left to your own devices may be what you're fucking thinking about a lot. I hate to bring up this horrible example, but have you all ever noticed how whenever we try to talk about anything, you've heard how I talked, like I've told you all what I talk about with my manager at work. What do I bring up? Have you played this new combat game? I don't even care that he doesn't like fucking Souls games. I'm still like, hey, Stellar Blade's combat's really good. What do you think I do with, when I had to go to the hospital and I talked to the staff, what do you think I was doing with them between shit? Talking about fucking video games. Dark Souls. I was playing Dark Souls at the hospital. I was playing Dark Souls 3 in the lobby, waiting for a ride. Talking to the staff, hanging out, having a good time. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, it's just, bruh. What we bring up most common and most often and most easily, oftentimes, is what we are thinking about, though. And, yeah.
Statutory. Legislations.
In some states, the good ones, this is statutory.
Here's a hypothetical. What if a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old had relations? Well, that's statutory.
In every good state. Some don't have that as such. Some states do allow adults to marry children still, unfortunately. However, in the good states, that's what that is, yep.
Legally speaking. And you're referring to me, aren't you, you fucktard? Because I was one, G-Daddy! I was a kid fooling around with my brother, so what?
You were a 17-year-old dude. You were a 17-year-old dude, fooling around with what you have stated as a 12-year-old dude, who was supposed to next year become an 18-year-old dude, who's supposed to be able to vote, participate in going to, like, adult toy stores and shit. You are expected to be able to pay your taxes. You will be tried for the actions you commit to as an adult. You are 1 year away from being legally a fucking adult. We are 5 minutes from on the fucking... While the internet is litigating if you are valid or not, we are 5 minutes away from them calling you freshly 18. Right? Like, if someone older than you predated upon you, even when you were 18, we would say that poor baby was freshly 18. They ought not to have done that. We would admonish them and demand that someone haul their bitch ass to the authorities if need be. Right? Right. And I hate to be the shitty stick in the mud, silly goofball, cursed McCursidy pants. But that's why this exists. It's because people be like downplaying those fucking accusations. And so this is why we have this. Because you will stop fucking trying to relitigate your rape upon your child brother and state that it's fine. Sir, you can stop trying to litigate that you raping another man is an appropriate thing to do. No one cares that you think it's justifiable. You went after a child, sir. You were nearly freshly 18, sir.
Twat waffle!
Precisely.
Taking my headphones off, fuck that.
Damn right, brother.
There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair. We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no.
No.
Fucking day.
Current fucking day.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
You're boring.
Boring.
You're fucking dull.
Fucking
you
dull.
You have nothing to say.
You have nothing to say. You are a one hive mind twat waffle.
That's all you fucking are.
That's all you fucking are.
We were both fucking kids. Doing something stupid that we didn't know any better. Fuck.
Fuck off!
Wow, great mood. Keep it up.
Christ, just drop it! Drop it, you fucking...
If any of you engage this person in any capacity, I will disown you. Just let them peter out in the distance. Don't even fucking talk to them.
Numbskull retards, just drop it!
Sorry, they called me by name. What do they want? Sorry, hold on.
Drop it! Drop it, you fucking numbskull retards! Just drop it!
No. I'm gonna pick it up now. Welcome to being a VOD on the VegCom channel.
Okay, Alex responded to Alex. The Master Lock responded to the Master Lock. Basically, I have so many things against Alex. I'm sorry, this is a Master Lock moment. The Master Lock could be defeated by the Master Lock.
And if you don't know what a Slammin' Bradbury meme is, well, let me introduce you.
It was more like 15 and 10. He's only 5 years younger than me.
If a 15-year-old says they do that with a 12-year-old, if you don't tell the police, I consider you a problem. If you find out about that from your loved one, just tell the fucking police. Like, I do not care. Just go do that. It's been normalized in both of their houses. It needs to be fucking caught. Like, trust me. There's no way that they are thinking about that if it isn't normalized in their house. The whole house needs to be drug out and investigated. I'm not saying they have to be drug out and investigated by gunpoint, but it's a fun mental image.
Saying someone should know better is not shifting blame. I never once stated. Like, simply saying they should know better is just a statement. It's not taking away from the other person at all. It's simply a fact.
Okay.
Like, put it this way.
Put it this way, why are you fucking arguing this with people on the internet? Is your other problem. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but abstractly we can see how that might make sense. I think you don't need to talk to people right now. Like, maybe we stop? Log off?
Let's say if there was an electric fence and it had a sign on it saying, warning, electric fence, do not touch, and you do it.
Bro, no one is mad at you for anything but the things that you yourself with your own mouth and 2 hands stuffing food into it right now decided to fucking say. Like, no one would know shit if you didn't open your mouth, but my impression of you is shaped by the words you have said. Like, Lemur didn't have to do a goddamn thing. Lemur is notorious for letting people just pop the fuck off and letting people come to their own conclusion. If nothing else, Lemur is going harder for bringing back traditional journalism than people who call themselves journalists some days today and work in independent journalism. It's based. Good job, Lemur.
Anyway, are you
let's pull this man up a Pulitzer.
allowed to sue the company for being shocked? No. Except I didn't defend. I didn't defend Snow, I didn't defend his actions whatsoever. I simply stated, as a separate thing, she should have known better. That is a separate fact that doesn't take away from anything.
Okay, so we as a society should teach people better. We as a society let them down. But you probably need to notice that, like, if that's the case, that's a societal failing in which we as people who should have equipped folks in ways in which they can guard against predation, like, that's when we let them down, we can blame our society. But, like, you don't just cavalierly, oh, she should have known better. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes or no, should she have known better? I don't know why you idiots care so much anyway.
I don't know why you don't care so much. All I'm saying is, wise people tend to not say the fucking R word and call people idiots.
I'm simply saying a statement, and you're making it out more than it is. I'm not defending whatsoever. If because she was underage, she can't be blamed. Because she's...
Yes. Actually, yes. Because she is a child unable to consent, she could not be blamed for consenting to participate in this nonsense, yes. That's correct. Okay?
The victim. Despite she's the one that invited him over.
Yes. Yes. Because we've all grown up, and all of our friends when we grew up were trying to hump everyone, and it was fucking annoying. And it's just how life is for some people, dude. And so, if you find excuse in, oh, they just want to hump everyone, then you're dense as shit. And dull.
Okay, the fucking Denims video could be defeated by the Denims video. What's wrong? Content. The Master Lock always defeats the Master Lock.
Even that requires
the Master Lock sources the Master Lock, dude.
Subject who contradicts himself. Mr. Beast.
Like the Master Lock defeats the Master Lock.
Regarding, the situations where
this is just the Master Lock defeats the Master Lock moment again. Master Lock destroyed the Master Lock.
Boom.
The Master Lock blew the Master Lock's bussy out. Sorry, I mean that for the Bradburys.
This is donut taste.
And with my scenario,
I have to break this up with something fun because this is actually just a trop difficile, my dudes. This is a hard fucking schlop. This is a schlup uphill. Uphill, uphill, uphill. It's an uphill schlup. We're schlupping it today, bruh. This is the cost of being drama slop, sometimes and commentary slop, and just a slop tuber. Some days you find some really dope shit, Some days, you get fucked.
Despite being the same.
We found really good gamers earlier. We found gamers who we like that were peak brotherhood and camaraderie. We really liked them. We respected them. Lemur's content's good.
Mage.
Lemur's a homie. Like, you can be as disturbed with this as I am. But, you know, you could always go support the boy Lemur. Who doesn't need to hide behind memes every 10 seconds?
I have to take responsibility because...
Yes, you do.
Just because I was the older sibling?
Yes. Yes, like literally yes.
How do you have responsibility and be not responsible at all? And the same exact... Like, it does not... How do you have responsibility and be not...
Someone screamed yes on their side.
Responsible at all? And the same exact... Like...
There's 5 years difference. I used to babysit for my friend. Her kids were a few years apart. One of them could do dishes on their own, the other one couldn't. If the little one did dishes on their own, they might cut their finger open. If the other one did dishes, it was fine. I'd still supervise them when I did dishes. I'd let them help me, and I'd remind them their mom works hard. Because they don't have dexterity, right? They're little, they don't have dexterity, so they can't do the dishes on their own. Their hands don't work right because they're little. I hate to be this bitch, but we're supposed to protect them until they're older, because until like 27, their brains don't work good. Maybe a little before, maybe a little after. But what's funny is about the time they become moderately functional on their own anyways, no offense, y'all, just to be fair, is about the same time that like schizophrenia and burnout with autistic folks about kicks into life. So that whole 30 age block, 30, 35, just saying, like, you got to take care of them longer, and then you got to monitor their health, and you got to bootstrap them right. You take care of them till then, they'll start living longer. Bet. Don't be a bitch. On the other hand, what this person is trying to do is remove that, like, y'all, we unfold like flat packs. Like, our genes unfold. Our brains slowly adapt to take the capacity to do something. You're not born with the ability to fucking look at folks at the same fucking empathetic way. Not because you're not a lovely person who deserves the best, but that's because you don't have the requisite fucking brain capacity, because it hasn't unfolded enough to let you, if you take some people's observations, right? It's that, like, until a point you physically you haven't developed that much, because you're unraveling slowly until it slows down, and then you slowly age and die. Like, that's it. And it's that bitches who hold on to vanity and the veneer of whatever the fuck they think they have are fucking it up, because unfortunately, you really do need to protect them while they unfold and develop, which is the large portion of when you want to work them rotten. Yeah, it is. I say protect them till 27 from predatory credit card industry. I say let's forgive their credit card debt at 27. Let them get loans. Make them be treated like anyone in their 50s, 90s, or 100s. But forgive their debt at fucking 27. Because we know why that's predatory as old bitches, and we don't have to mince words on that. This motherfucker doesn't get that. See, I got stuffies too, but I got my shit together a little bit. I still got work to do. Everybody ought to have work to do still, or else you're a fucking defeatist goofball. But, you know. Lil Bro doesn't acknowledge that he has work to do.
It doesn't make sense. Just because the other person happens to be a different age. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. If she can't be held responsible, neither can I. Because I didn't.
You are the most ignorant, self-serving, deplorable bitch that has cracked their lips open right now. What a bitch.
Know any better.
Older one.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You know how many kids I've watched in my life? Cousins and shit? I was the older one, so I was the one responsible for them.
Okay.
The reason I could babysit is I was in my 20s while my friend was busy and we worked different hours. The kids didn't take care of themselves, you know. Like, they would help each other and they'd help other people. But there was always a responsible adult around because we're older and we know more of the law. We know how to deal with emergencies differently. We've been through emergencies. We know where the family Bible is and what to get. We're able to answer the door and know when it's a strange stalker person. We're able to put our life on the line in the fucking preservation of those little ones' ability to continue to grow and go. Those are things they can't do. And if this bitch has their line of fucking shit unchallenged, it seems as though they're saying that itty bitty ones get to throw themselves to the fucking wolves. No, they really ought not to. Like, give them room to safely fuck around and learn, but don't. Like, it's really important that I was given the ability to cook food, plan my days, request stuff that I needed in my environment, right? Because I learned how to do planning, how to budget, how to participate in budgeting for a household, right? Because I had to learn how to like help because I didn't have Christmas, and instead I just had learn how to budget with mom and find out how I can get the thing I want and help her. Like, that's time with experience doing a thing, though. That's what getting older gets you. And that's what this person doesn't seem to get. Is it's like, you need time to practice shit. And fuck around and fail. Ethan Broadbury. Ethan Broadbury!
Wow, Ethan, great move. Keep it up. Proud of you.
I was the older one, so I was the one responsible for them.
Okay.
And if I had to like go to the basement or something to like relight the fucking like heater, the water heater or something, I told the older one to keep an eye on the younger one. Because you know how I know how to like pay bills and budget and do all that other shit? Well, they knew how to not trust people, not open the door, not run through the house, keep an eye on the little one, keep them safe. Because they'd gone through the same trials and tribulations as them. And they could save them time fucking up by just talking first. And I think that's so valuable. Also, it's really weird how humans bootstrap. Like, legitimately, when you get into, like, how we, like, are born, develop, and grow, in contrast to, like, both cats and plants, I still feel like we got the short stick. And I think that's okay to be short-sticked on, because we do really cute stuff instead. Like, everything that this person is not doing. Like, growing and accepting how to grow and doing so in impressive ways. I have to piss soon. I need to stop my pausey antics.
So here's also the thing. Wasn't she basically left home alone? There was no one else in the house at the time. If she was responsible enough to take care of the house.
An ignorant bitch-ass adult was underserving the child, and the child was critically underserved. Maybe some underserved ass adults thought that they were okay to do that because no one taught them better. Hence, they were under-fucking-served. So they now critically underserved a further underserved person, the child that was their charge. It is very fucking plain. You fucking dense fucking shitcock. Holy fuck. Clean the fucking garbage out of your fucking eyes.
She should be responsible enough for not inviting a strange guy over.
Fuck you.
Through her window. She knew she was doing something wrong, otherwise she would have invited him through the front door.
You assumptive bitch-ass prick motherfucking cockbag, shit, fucking assball. You choose to do shitty things. You choose to do shitty things. Shut your mouth. You choose to do shitty things.
So I'm not a pedophile because the context was that we were being kids doing stupid kid shit.
Why was that your mental image for that long? Why is that
the front door?
The conversation you have wearing the same shirt and then you still talk about this so much? Bro, how you got this many stories trying to normalize it? That's nasty. Like, you shouldn't be normalizing this. This is inappropriate. You should, if anything, be engaging this critically. And I don't think this person does that. I have to pee so badly. I need to stop pausing.
So I'm not a pedophile because the context was that we were being kids.
Friends who had a similar, pretty sure
no one got harmed. Shit. Was that, and that's all there was to it. No one got hurt, no one got harmed. And it was over 20 years ago.
I'm pretty sure in the clip I just showed you, he's talking about one of his weirdo friends who had a similar incident, but in his case, he was an adult and it was a child. And even in that case, he's blaming the child. He's victim blaming a child and saying they should have known better. It's insane. Like, this guy will sit there and try to claim that he's not a PDF file and that he was younger when the situation with his brother happened, while simultaneously defending a PDF file and blaming the little girl for letting the guy in. I mean, it's a little girl, bro. Their brains are underdeveloped. You're a whole
Thank you. I fucking love you, Lemur. Thank you. There's a reason that this man is like one hop of a homie away from us. It's because he's fucking reasonable. Holy shit, I don't deal with unreasonable bitches.
Adult with a developed brain who knows way better than that. And how are you gonna sit here and
shout the fuck up out to shout the fuck up. Shout the fuck out to Maple Leaf. Holy shit. A homie of the truest.
Blame a child? That's sick.
Holy
thinking,
fuck.
dude, and you know it. It really puts that first clip into perspective and shows that he really doesn't care about what he did. Whenever he does his little excuses or his apologies, it's just his way of getting it out of the way so he doesn't have to talk about it.
For levity's sake, so I just for levity's sake, because I need levity inserted in life right now. When I make a fake apology about being sad that I decided to I don't know, sit on stream on camera and eat like a whole bag of Barnum animal crackers, not like a Reggie bag, like this size big bag, like the big bags, right? I'm about to go get one. I'm gonna pee and literally come back with that. And more water. The boy Lima.
ChatGPT. It comes off as super GPT. He's
nothing to do with me. They're not relatives of mine. They don't know me in real life. They just harass me because they feel like they can.
So it's pretty obvious that this dude's first apology had some kind of elements of ChatGPT. He's reading off a script. Like, even if it wasn't ChatGPT, it comes off as super disingenuous, especially when you look at the second video he made, because he completely breaks down and instead of apologizing, he blames everybody else and then gives his true and honest feelings. Like, this guy's all around just shitty at giving apologies. His first apology comes off as weak. You can tell that he doesn't really mean what he's saying. And in his second apology, you can definitely tell what he's meaning to say, but he's just saying a bunch of stupid shit. It doesn't make any sense, and he's blaming everybody else. He's saying that people should leave him alone and stop harassing him, even though there was a huge age gap between him and his younger sibling. A 5-year age gap is significant. There's an issue there. I mean, that shit's pretty obvious. So there's an issue with you being a 15-year-old and having relations with your 10-year-old little brother. That's disgusting. I don't care if you would go to juvenile hall or whatever the fuck you say, if it would only be like a misdemeanor according to you, right? I don't care what you say. If you were young, so it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're sick, right? We're judging you on morals, not legality. Anyway, I felt like that was like the most important thing to get out of the way. Honestly, that's like at the top of the list when it comes to this dude's story. Now, I did want to check out some of this dude's gaming freakouts, and that's kind of on the bottom
Okay, we like critiquing fellow gamers too.
of the list, and it doesn't mean that they're not interesting. It's just like they kind of pale in comparison to this dude doing whatever he did with his younger brother, right? Like, how am I going to show you guys the clips of him freaking out while...
Yeah, that would really have under fucking sold the seriousness of this person and their actions, and would have probably trivialized it, normalized them, and put people over to their platform without criticality. Lemur, mindfully platforming shit. Goddamn, we love to see it.
Playing whatever game he's playing before I tell you guys.
And see, this man's but a wee thing too, and he's doing okay. He's not fucking up. He's not using that as an excuse. But Lemur's not that. Lemur's but a wee thing. He's a little bitty one.
About how much of a
I'm pretty sure he said he was in his early 20s. I could be wrong.
diddler he is, right? So let's watch these freakouts, and it kind of puts into perspective how shitty of a person this guy is. He's a diddler, he freaks out all the time, and he begs. He's like a PDF file DSP.
How come my numbers are way, way, way lower than yours?
I have to pee so badly. We are done with this man. If you want to help out the boy Lemur by getting more shit on his shit, there's the video in particular. If you were also spoiled from this video and just want to run away from this particular man that Lemur is covering, thank you, Lemur, for outstanding coverage. There you fucking go. I have to pee so badly.
Because it's locked in for greatness today, because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Gotta pee. Gotta pee, 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 gotta pee. Gotta pee, 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 I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. My shorts just crushed my bladder. My bladder is inflamed with urine. Don't tell people in the UK that you gotta tinkle, because if you tell them that European, they'll be like, huh, that's over there. Ha 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 ha. Okay, BRB. Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian. Trend. Let's make what kind of straw is that? Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you.
A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
The time has come.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It's like the word moist. It's just like
very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. Hi. Hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say
Hurting
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend. What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend.
Let's make
hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways. But like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husk,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests.
Hi. I have fun.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Right, 24/7, 365. Okay, this has become too memeable, and I'm fairly sure it's the Bradburys. We might have already seen it. Otherwise, what lolcow has the worst hygiene? I'm gonna launch, okay, I have a tiny dilemma. Blasphemous is fun, but it's occasionally weird. We can play other things too. Hold on. We are gonna play other things too. Hold on. I'm trying to remember something's name because I'm like spacing. And I don't think I have it, even though I really wanted to show it to you all. Like, desperately wanted to. Oh well. Life happens. Life happens when you're partying with the fam, doing silly shit. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, I thought Pirate Software was Nova Online for a second. I feel like that's the most cruel thing anyone said on the internet. Am I a piece
You
of shit?
glorious bastards, we gotta try a new flavor of Monster, I think, that just done come out. It's called Viking Berry.
Viking Berry?
I'm like 30% Scottish Norwegian, so this is right up my alley.
We're going a Viking.
Let's try a sip of it.
That's what he said. He said we're going a Viking, guys. Let's go.
Not bad.
Slurpee.
That tastes like caffeinated goodness.
Should, usually. Usually caffeine will do that to you.
There's like a hint of grape.
Oh, can't say that on the internet these days.
Raspberry.
Boss. I'm kidding. Slurp. Man is just drinking.
Yeah, it tastes like raspberry and grape.
Slurping up.
It's like maybe dragon fruit. It's not bad. Also, it's a hot one out there with summertime, fellas. This is the soap you want. Tactical soap. There's a link for it. Description box below. This is Maverick number 3. This is like my all-time favorite scent next to Bond number 1. It smells of eucalyptus and mint. And This is a great soap to shower with on a hot summer's day. It cools your skin off.
I'm trying to find something.
Yeah, it smells really good.
By name,
you
really
want to
fast.
increase your chances of getting with the ladies, or you want to smell good for your lady friend.
I tell
Make it
everybody.
all natural ingredients.
I tell everybody to make sure they've got their tactical soap on, you know?
No harsh chemicals.
The thing you tell your loved ones.
And as a bonus,
make sure you got your little
infused with
tactical soap on.
pheromones that are designed to make women horny. No bullshit. Get yourself some.
Get yourself.
Let's see, what should we do for a drink combo? Well, let's try this stuff first. It's Sunday and we're making bad decisions.
Really?
So I should be getting my Etsy money tomorrow, hopefully as soon as possible. That'll really help out my situation. Yeah. Love me some Nikolai vodka. Let's pour a little bit of that in there.
I thought he was gonna say some Nickelodeon. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, shake a little out there. There we go. Just a little splash in there. All right.
I have only some faith in humanity, y'all. It's clear. We know this to be fact, right?
This is my job. I do drink combos and drink reviews for YouTube.
But at least if Cobra's talking about Nickelodeon, at least it's back in the day of like Nick at Night.
Yeah, why not? We'll save the berry for last, because that berry is pretty good.
I bet he fucking still watches I fucking dream of and or love Genie. I bet he's all for that shit.
I'm gonna take some 7-Up, tropical 7-Up. Look at that, beautiful. I'm gonna throw a splash in there. And wait for the foam to go down. There we go.
Really?
You can throw into the Viking berry for a little caffeine kick. Pour it, yeah. And if you like the crazy, wacky drink...
Oh, by the way, the game. It was gonna be that we are going to try Rise of Rebellion. That was the one. I kind of forgot. I spaced. I had to go looking. It's this one. It's the one where you have to lean into your sword. The one made by the person that used to work at FromSoft. This is their jam right now. I know. I want to fuck with this combat system. Your sword going in directionally matters. It's Soulsborne Sunday. Kinda. It still is. It always is, my goobers. So anywho's, it's currently got a demo, and it's on sale for $6. It's usually $8. I think that's a W.
Combos, subscribe for more. And if you're a dude looking to smell extra fresh for your lady friend, or maybe you're single and you're having a gruff go.
Well, beyond Blasphemous, tell her
with the ladies.
I want to try again.
Like I said, check out Tactical Soap. I have Asperger's syndrome, so social cues are not my strong point. And because I suffer from autism, ADHD,
this man and I are too much alike.
schizophrenia, bipolar depression, ocular defiancy disorder, OCD.
I'm just some autistic bitch with an autistic person with ADHD. I can say it without cursing. I got this.
Etc. Freaking. My brain's a fucking mental mess, anyways. I do feel self-conscious about my disabilities, so I try the best I can to mask it when I'm in social situations. But
sometimes, bro. Sometimes I do too. I get you. It's a very human thing to do.
And I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, and
I get asked out way too much for a person that doesn't like people and just wants to play games. But I guess the part that shocks me is it's mostly by people that don't do gaming. It's the non-gamers that have asked me out historically that have been like, what breaks me as a person. Oops.
Not gonna lie, it sucks. And, well, my testimony for tactical self is it definitely works. You take it from somebody who's been rejected by every chick they've liked their entire life. Tactical self.
Sorry, I was about to just laugh because it's just funny for me to think of, like, in isolation. Hi, just join me in my brain. I'm over here thinking, I've mostly, like, I'm not saying I don't like people, but I'm saying people have asked me out more than I have asked people out. The reason I mention this is it's just like, with how he's phrasing it, I just feel like I want to laugh at the world and be moldy because you know how there's like the phrase, always the bridesmaid or something? Yeah. Always the pursued, never the... Always the pursued, never the I gave a fuck. Lol, 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 lol.
Definitely works.
Lol.
And women like the way it smells, so... Whoa, hold up. YouTube.
Oof, I fucked that up. I should have just kept pushing them briefly. Here, let me just take the controller thing off screen because I know it's gonna bug out if I try. There we go.
I tried to get to full throttle, but I couldn't find it.
I mean, no, guys do. Like, it's just, how do I put this? It's an environmental thing, if anything. Like, I genuinely think it's an environmental thing, right? Like, it's where you are, who is around you, how they engage with each other, but that is your environment. Okay. At least from people I know, I don't think it's like a... In general, like from folks that I've like hung out with and grown with, etc. I'd say that that wouldn't be the case though. Right? Like at least in the case of those whom I enjoy my time with. Like... Hold on. It's not that it's normal for anyone, I think. I just think it is honestly environment. Early.
And then I saw Monster had a new flavor called Viking Berry, and I'm like, I gotta check that out. As Monster is like my favorite energy drink company, you know, not a sponsor. Like my next tattoo is gonna be the Monster import logo, the green one, but the bird on that logo is gonna be a giant raven. And then instead of saying import, it'll say like King Cobra instead.
A Monster import is what killed my fucking old Nintendo DS. Like, I'm not even kidding. A Monster import murdered my fucking console. What a bastard. What a fucking bastard. I couldn't jump high enough to get on this from the other one. And I can't down attack.
You know, it'll be a cool tattoo
if I
when I
can
get
at
that
all.
done, but I'm not worried about that. And like, Yeah, that drink combo is seriously freaking good. The tropical 7-Up with the Monster Viking Berry, a little bit of vodka. Hold up, let's try it again. That is tasty, man. I like that drink combo. It's exquisite. So yeah, check out Tactical Soap. It'll definitely increase your chances with the ladies, but if you're a jerk to women, the soap's only going to get you so far. You know, like when you rinse your mouth out with mouthwash and your whole mouth just stings from like the cooling effect and like it cools your mouth off kind of thing?
Or alternatively, maybe I just hang out with a bunch of Adonis motherfuckers that just get asked out a lot. I don't fucking know. That also could be it. I don't fucking know. Like, I just mostly my life have never assumed that someone would like me, and thusly, as I never assume anyone would want to be around me, it's usually just come to me as a surprise. That's
Very
all.
similar effect with this soap. Men, it's a hot summer's day, and you shower with this stuff. This is the kind of soap that makes men respect you and women want you. This is the kind of soap that makes men respect you and women want you. That is no BS. And this stuff smells amazing too. It's eucalyptus and mint. It has a nice cooling effect on your skin. You know, spice up your love life. You want to increase your chances of getting laid. Because this soap makes women horny. That's no bullshit. It doesn't. However, that does not guarantee you'll get laid. Disclaimer.
Sister of mine.
Because there is such a thing as consent. Thank you. Because fuck sickos. I'll drink to that.
Excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No.
Tactical soap is the soap of rock stars, my dudes and dudettes. You want to smell like an alpha male? You want to smell like a Mario? Tactical soap has a...
I think that was the best advertisement for smelling like, in his words, man, versus an alpha male. I think folks should smell like whatever the fuck, but we're gonna be objective. I think one ought to not smell like an alpha male. That might smell weird. I'd highly think that would be a weird smell. I don't think that would be a not weird smell.
Bunch of amazing products.
That's like a manufactured social constructs musk. Like that's something that is going to reek. Ooh,
nice. To check out, they have their deodorant, their cologne, their body butter, and of course their God of War pheromone beard oil, which will leave your beard so freaking soft, dude. Because chicks dig dudes with beards, but if your beard is all dried up, itchy, and scratchy, ew, dude. The thing about God of War pheromone beard oil is that it leaves your beard softer than silk. And it's good for your beard's hairline, too, and growth, etc. So man up and get some tactical soap.
Man up and do whatever Cobes says. Ooh. Growl. Okay, maybe don't growl. That part might be kind of fucking lame. Does my
just
editorialism...
Just wait for money to hit tomorrow so I can get my Etsy money and get...
Did he just say somebody wants him to hit? I'm moving on.
Get shit taken care of. Ugh. Yeah.
Our blue slowly charges. Our red gets fixed at that. Wasn't there one more uppers that I didn't take? Is there further uppies?
You saw my last video, just giving you my 2 cents on Black Sabbath's final show. It looked awesome. I wish it could have been there, but it is what it is.
Ooh, maybe he did play in unison.
But I'm telling you, man, tactical soap's the bee's knees. You know what I'm saying? And I tell any man who will listen about it, and they don't believe me until they try it, and then it's like, man, this soap's alright, you know?
Man. This man is unhinged.
Because the reality of it is
unhinged.
women do not have to try that hard to attract the opposite sex.
Mind you, I get asked out by like women, dudes, just whomever. And I'm just like under the auspice that people show up at a disturbing frequency. And it's best to just run away from most people.
You know what I'm saying? I'm almost jealous of that. It's like, but I like Tactical Soap. It's a great soap made for men. Started by a single dad, mind you. My boy Scott Carr was getting divorced from his woman, and they had a 4-year-old daughter with him, and he had enough money to take care of his kids, but he noticed a lot of dudes were struggling on the dating scene. And so he contacted some scientists through a Reddit page. And using science and technology and cold cut press soap technology, they created Tactical Soap to even the playing field. Like, ladies, if you want your man to smell irresistible, like so good you can't keep your hands off of him, I'm telling you right now, Tactical Soap's the way to go. And coupon code King Cobra no longer works. I guess I don't know if people were using it. That's just fine, but I'm sure we'll give you a coupon code. So I say try the Tactical Soap out, see what it does for your social life with the ladies. And if you like what it does, then sign up for their deals, and then like they'll give you like text messages, and then like they'll give you coupon codes and stuff. Like, women are gonna love the way you smell, I guarantee it. Or
maybe I'm just okay with having dated dirty dudes. But I have just never imagined actually giving a fuck about literally any of this shit. Like, all of this sounds like some bullshit to me, dude. Maybe it's because I'm some old autistic woman. That could also be it. I might just be some random old autistic woman. Let's be fucking frank here. It might be that I might not go in line with societal norm shit, because I am, as I said, some random old ass, piss fuck old, his titties fuck old, autistic woman. Like, of course, I'm so done with social shit that I know about it enough to not give a fuck. Like, we're talking about motherfuckers out here that are still trying to learn social shit. Meanwhile, I'm already transcended past that, and I'm like, you mean the thing that is the blight of existence? Yes, social shit. I think not.
YouTube stage name isn't King Cobra, which it is. I swear by Tactical Soap because it works. I don't gotta get laid to appreciate what it does for my social life with various women in my life.
I use an unscented soap, an unscented lotion. I use unscented shampoo and conditioner. I wash my ass most every day, right? Like, I shower almost every fucking day. I would shower more, but I'm an old autistic woman, and that's my fucking reasoning. It's a good reason. If you know, you know. Most of us die in our 30s anyway, so fight me.
Life is just, well, Josh smells good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That drink combo is seriously tasty. It's a mixture of the Viking berry from Monster Juice and a mixture of tropical 7-Up. But I'm telling you right now, Tactical Soap is a great way to spice up your love life. And it's like, I'm telling you, the first time I showered with Tactical Soap, I felt cocky, I felt confident, like, let's
I use fucking love from yours and or function of beauty. Like, for literally most of my body care shit. The brief exception is sunscreen, in which I use mostly function of beauty. Or sorry, however, I'm, again, me, opposed to racialism and colorism, bitch. Still likes the way that black girl sunscreen feels. It's good sunscreen. I recommend it for absolutely every person on planet fucking Earth because it helps the company succeed and make more fucking money so they can keep making the fucking sunscreen that I like with my shit eczema skin. Because many things hurt and make my shit eczema skin rend open like the motherfucking lava fields, which I do not like. It fucking hurts. I'm sensitized to most shit that isn't unscented and plain.
Let us be captives of the miracle.
Go, dude, you know what I'm saying? So check it out. Get you some. My personal favorites, like I said, are Maverick number 3 and Bond number 1. But in my personal opinion, they all smell good. You know, just, you know, if you're not sure which one to get, then I get like a small bundle and just see what it does for your life, you know?
This is why people say shit like, what you need to do is find yourself, a nice autistic woman, and settle down. This is why people say that.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Like Bond number 2 smells like a campfire. It's got like a smoky, kind of woodsy sort of scent. And I would highly recommend Tactical Soap to any guy who's looking to elevate their game with the ladies. Well, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, makes for a great gift for the dudes in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love Tactical Soap. It's an amazing product.
I love the dudes in my life. They're awesome. I think they're all pretty swell. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Anybody fucks with them, they have to deal with me. I will protect the random dudes in my life. They're pretty fucking swell. And they have a scrappy bitch on their side. The scrappiest of bitch ever. The one that doesn't fucking know how to yield quarter or fucking moment for pause for people when they get on their, well, when they're on my nerves. I yield no quarter to these bastards. You ever seen me play Elden? Yeehaw, brother.
And it works.
Elden Ring, brother. Let's go,
like,
brother.
Man up and, you know, all is fair in love and war, so gain the tactical advantage.
Yep, just love the random dudes in my life. Thusly, if anyone trifles with them, I get to do unhinged things to them. True.
Because realistically, women do not have to try that hard to attract the opposite sex. You know what I'm saying? Like...
No. Well, also, let's be real. Like... people do. Like, there are people that do feel in that. Like, you may, like, see, the thing that I think is, like, I don't try, ever, and people just flock to me. I literally think that, like, it's just gonna happen anyway. It's just that, like, I don't keep count or care half the time, I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you try, you recognize that it doesn't work with reinforcement a lot more easily than if you really just wish people would fuck off and people keep fucking talking to you when you just want to be left the fuck alone and all they can fucking do is not fucking stop. Random men, random women, random non-binary people just like trying to do the do. Right? And like, it's fine sometimes, but sometimes it's really fucking not. That time is me as a person existing on planet Earth.
Men are simple creatures of habits. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they can try and all, but like, I like playing video games, and I'm just saying, like, everybody's kind of second fiddle to the good old video game, brother. Like, I got taste.
a lot of the women might think, well, this product is completely unfair. And I'm like, you know what's not fair? That women don't have to try that hard to make a man horny. Like, women don't need pheromone products.
no one needs pheromone products. That's bullshit. No one needs pseudoscience, sir.
Drive a man wild. They already got that shit on lock. You know what I'm saying?
Oops, I'm so bad.
Okay, you know what? That's a fire room drink combo.
Restart. That was horrible.
We shall call it a tropical Viking cobra.
Because if I hang out with a bunch of dudes that consider life effortless, regardless of how many people who aren't them call them ugly, and if I think I'm ugly as fuck, and people just throw themselves at me, what I'm getting at here is I think that not caring is the way to fucking go. Just don't fucking do the cobra and don't fucking care. People will either show up and be worth your time, or they will fuck themselves and never be a problem in your goddamn life ever. Goddamn right.
Drink combos. Drink combos.
Water! It's what I'm drinking.
You know who else likes to drink combos? I will say this, if you're a womanizer and you're a ladies man, and you know how to, and you got game with the ladies, this soap would be dangerous in your possession, if you know what I mean, hint hint. And it's the truth, like, women do not have to try that hard to attract a man.
It depends on the person. This isn't a general, it really does depend on the person. Because there are gals that put their whole life into trying to chase a dude, and thinking they have to meet an aesthetic to do so. And there are dudes that spend their whole life trying to chase a gal over some shit they built up in their head. And
but
generally,
yeah, YouTube, I swear by
like, legitimately, that is a person by person, that is a you by you thing, not an everyone thing. That is fine, but holy shit. Motherfuckers are just too much work. Why would you want to?
Tactical soap. I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurts and sucks, but then I grow up to have a bunch of really hot fangirls who watch my videos. So it's kind of funny how that works out. And yeah, I swear by this product. This is Maverick number 3. It's one of my favorite scents from Tactical Soap. Eucalyptus and mint on a hot summer's day like today. Oh, it cools off your skin. And like, you want to smell good for your wifey or for your girlfriend, or you want to like spice up your game with the ladies, you gotta check out Tactical Soap.
I'm trying to feel out this. I want to see if I want to slide into them or not. I'm a little confuzzled.
Let's go. Link for it is in the description box below of my King Cobra channel. It's on all my videos. You can't miss it. Would recommend. It's got pheromones in it, which are designed to make women horny, and it's made of all natural chemicals, so it won't lower your testosterone, because that's the problem with like your body washes like Axe or like Old Spice or whatever.
What? Bro, I use a fucking antiperspirant. I use unscented shit. People fucking try to shove me in a fucking, like, in their fucking life insert, self-insert fucking... The amount of people that have gone and spent their lives fantasizing over fucking years about how they wish to be together is beyond me. I'm just saying, just stop giving a fuck. Just, it ain't the soap. It isn't that. It isn't that, boo thing. It's something that is not the fucking soap. I don't know what the fuck it is. It isn't the fucking soap. It's some shit to do with the people you're around might be shitheads. Maybe they're fucking garbo assholes. I don't fucking know. Maybe you hang out with some boo-boo motherfuckers. I just saw that person. What do they do? What is this person? I did not see there's a person up there till now. Like, when you spend your whole life chasing after someone, it feels like you spent a long time chasing after someone. When you spend most of your time trying to get the fuck away from people, it feels like there's more time you spent trying to be a fucking person on your own, away from motherfuckers who think that they want shit, and spend time off in their heads. It feels like what it is to you. And your environment.
It's like you see all these other soaps that are ladled with harsh chemicals that lower your testosterone. And like, sure, they smell good, but they're not as good as...
See, it's not like people that think it are invalid. It's just that, like, no, it's your environment, babe. It's not like everything. It's just, that's how it is right now. It doesn't have to be that way everywhere. And it may only be that way around you right now. Oh, it wants me to do those. I get it now. It wants you to deal with it by racing forward. I got it. Or else you'll get... I got it. Got him. Early. Free time to do that.
So... Yeah. And Tactical Soap is named after Bond, as in James Bond, Maverick as in Top Gun, and Durgan as in Fight Club. It's a soap made for men, started by a man, a single dad, mind you. Scott Carr, like I said, Scott Carr was getting divorced from his wife. And you know, him and his fellow dudes were struggling with the dating scene, like, you know what I'm saying? So we started Tactical Soap to help men with our chances with the ladies. Like I said, women don't have to try that hard.
Again, it's your environment. And it's not like he's invalid for thinking that. But honestly as fuck, that is an environment thing. That is who the fuck are you around? What the fuck do they do? How they treat you. How they treat others around them, how they're treated by others around them. It's deeper than that, babes.
To get laid or attract the opposite sex. Like, men are simple creatures of habits, you know? So like, Tactical Soap just evens out the playing field a little bit. Like I said, all is fair in love and war. Stay winning with Tactical Soap.
See, like, he's not invalid. He's just talking about, like, for people who go out of their way to do this, this is normative because, like, preening is, like, accepted and expected in that circle, as to where I don't hang out with preening people.
Yeah. A soap that makes women horny. You're winding me up.
See? Gotcha.
Oh, I'm not. It's the real deal.
That's how come.
Jack Osborne's always constantly going off about the blue chews and that kind of thing, and it's just like, yeah, but what about a soap that gets her in the mood? Yeah. And just because Tactical Soap has pheromones in it that are designed to make women horny and make you smell irresistible to women does not guarantee you'll get laid. If you're a jerk to women or what have you, you know.
He's looping.
The soap's only gonna get you so far.
I mean, so am I in this fight.
Like, despite the fact that I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, I refuse to hate women because of it. Because quite frankly, I'm like, that's their loss, you know? My approach to dating is just to play it cool. Play it cool like a bomb.
Like, if anything, it's that people just like when you... If you think it's some particular soap, I bet you it's just that the alternative you might have given, and I could be wrong, but I'm just wondering if the alternative might be... Because, like, unscented soap gets me told that I smell good. Because people, first off, even unscented soap has a smell. But also, like, people just don't know what the fuck to do. Like, people just say that, you know? Like, if the alternative is you smell like booty versus, like, Cobra has grit under his nails some days, food in his beard, and stuff. Like, if it's that, which is your everyday attire, versus taking a shower with any soap, may it be unscented or tactical, I think you're fine. I think that's like, I think the reason that people are different and responding differently is no one wants to have a dirty body or consider it. But I don't know. I just know me. And I gave my qualifications. I'm just a very old autistic woman. Very old.
Maverick number 3, you know what I'm saying?
I had to take the death, it's easier.
My approach to dating is to quit giving a shit if I get laid. And take a hands-off approach and just casual chill, you know? Because women like things that smell.
Also, if you look like a thirsty bitch, you're gonna start acting like thirsty bitch material. And that just reeks of fucking that reeks of fucking like that reeks of people that tell you that they fucked 10 other people. Like, motherfuckers who roll up and they're like, I got like 3 other girlfriends, you wanna be my 4th? I know. Have you heard of something called monogamy? I know it might sound quite old hats to you. I know it might sound very geezer, but still. Companionship and monogamy sound cool to me.
So good. Yeah. The tactical soap smells good, so yeah, it's a no-brainer. You know, it's all about that confidence. And why I have a lot of fangirls YouTube is because I'm unapologetically my autistic self.
Me too.
It's the truth. Even
no,
if
like
I'm
for real,
bald, or if my teeth are disgusting, or if I drink too much, or my children are assholes. You know.
I thought I was too close, so I got nervy.
We all have circumstances that make it hard for us to date, and that's just the truth. Once you realize that men are the prize because we are the providers.
I have made more than most dudes I've dated. My mom made more than my dad. Like, what? See, it's all about environment. It's not a gun to one. But, you know, my dad also got really insecure and pretty aggro. Because my mom made more than him, and he didn't like that. To a point of, like, you know, being a violent shithead about it. Like, anything shy of that seems pretty fine. I think it's when you need to start throwing hands because you're mad that you're not the, like, who you think of yourself. That it's kind of like your problem is now leaking onto other people. But...
like... if you expect a woman to give you sex or make you a sandwich, you're a raging sexist, but if you
I expect to find me a man who will go to the kitchen and make me a grilled cheese sandwich while I am streaming. Yes, I do. Because I forget. And I forget to eat food, drink water, take care of myself, potty, or go to the hospital some. And someone has to fix that and do it themselves.
Provide everything. No one says shit. You know? It's what it is. And if you can't provide, then you get called a homophobic slur. You get told you're an incel and a loser and this and that. Fuck all that. Men are more than our dicks and what we can provide. You feel me? You feel me? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. 1 second.
Yeah, you're saying you want equality. And I agree, you should have that.
That's a good drink combo, man. I mess with that.
So I don't think we're gonna genuinely see equality in a world where we continue to see differences in each other as the most important thing, but you know, that's just me. Like, I'm gonna keep treating people like everyone's the same and I love you all, and if you need something different, it's for like a multitude of reasons, not just some like skin deep shit. But that's just me. It's not just how your genes fold, it's the genes and how they fold and how we may as a people help you.
I wish they could make tactical soap for women, and then all these women complaining about tactical soap wouldn't be complaining. You could call it goddess tactical soap. You know what I'm saying? And like name
more like
each
tactical whining
after strong and independent women. Like
more like dish soap.
You know what I'm saying? And like when they put the soap on, and if you got the tactical soap on for men, when you're pheromone.
I live alone and I do all of my dishes on my own. So for me, that's a very funny thing. Cause like, I do all the domestic shit on myself for myself. I also couldn't imagine looking at a dude to provide for me, in the sense of I'm supposed to bring my all. Like, I'm supposed to work hard, I'm supposed to do my part, I'm supposed to try my best, I'm supposed to succeed, I'm supposed to fucking do my best for those around me. I can't imagine looking at someone else and being like, I need you to do this for me. Like, I just couldn't hold that thought. That seems wild to me.
Pheromones from that soap collide with the pheromones from her soap. Fireworks. But, and I'm not trying to pick on the ladies here, but women do not need tactical soap to attract a man. They really don't. You be sitting there going out to the club with your girlfriends, you're single, you want some dick, and you're going through your closet, and the first thing that comes out of your mouth, I have nothing to wear, because you're overthinking it.
Tactical soap people are overthinking it too.
Dress you want to wear that you know would fucking just crush at the club, but you don't want your fucking friends to slut shame you behind your back. So then you'll like dress down a little bit. Then your friends will be like, "Oh Cheryl, you look so much more attractive if you wore this and that." And it's like, oh my god. Like, you know how it is, ladies. You see that one hot number in your closet that you want to put on for the club, but you don't want your friend.
I'm just saying, why are two autistic people talking about the fucking normative humans? Like, I am pretty sure he and I do not necessarily. Like, we can speak about our observations, but we cannot speak in definitives about the normative humans. Like, we have too much brain materia in our little heads that we have now experienced since Tavata. Oh hey, you're God.
The great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen
it's awesome.
All the peers, just as it chose you to walk on the sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul.
Ooh.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
The hunter's dream? Holy wound of attrition. I have a key, a thorn, a holy wound of attrition. Oh hey, it's you again.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance.
Based. First humiliation of penance, let's go.
You have met the
Visions of attrition, yes.
To prostrate before
I've not prostrated before the last two messages, no. What?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart.
Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Oops. Yeah, we need to use our thingy more. It does that. It's pretty sick. We attack faster. I swapped it away from the other one, which was some shit that I don't remember right now. Were you a friend or a foe? Should I have not done that? I don't care. Show up, get hit. Not even talk shit, get hit. Just exist, get hit. Bitches are dying tonight. Everybody's fucking getting wrecked. Oops. And they do reassemble their body from goop. Super goop. Ew. Merde. Get pee-peed on. Here, I want to bounce around, so you're coming with me. I'm not sorry. I want to bounce around, you're coming with me. Oh my gosh, please tell me I installed this. Please tell me I didn't fuck up. Please. I did. It's not downloading. I was updating other games because I'm a piece of shit. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies, dude. Oopers.
To slut shame you behind your back, and then at the same time, if you dress down just a little bit, you know. Then all your friends give you shit and go, oh, you look so much prettier if you wore this and that. And it's just like, how about you stop?
Yeah, this is totally shit you deal with if you deal with bitches that aren't worth your fucking time. That's my take.
Worrying about what your fucking friends look like and just do your thing. It's like, you know what looks good on you, ladies? What's up?
I'm pretty sure most times I have been asked out or told I have been pretty. I have been wearing pajamas recently. Like, I have had workout clothes on, pajamas. I have been just living life, doing my shit. Like, I have never tried. I have not put on eyeshadow or eyeliner with any consistency in the last 12 plus years because I don't have time. I remember that like it was yesterday. I was going to work. And one day I had to get sweaty, dusty, and covered in shit, doing some shit under a desk. Because I didn't want to be one of the shitty people that took their fucking, like, no longer entry-level position as a chance to dole it out on others, and I just did it myself. I wanted to help and shit. So, I don't know. I took on literally more responsibility and spent my time like running cable under a desk for myself and others. And that's the day that I decided I don't have time for makeup. Before then, I'd put on a nice blouse, a nice vest, a nice skirt. Most days. Took care to find like good stockings that I appreciated. Most days. And then one day, I put on like eyeliner and eyeshadow that I appreciate. Like something subtle, but something still fun. And then I just realized one day that I was like under this desk doing this shit. And I was going to have more to do. And I was like, okay, I gotta do a cleanser just because I wore makeup, not just soap. I actually have to buff this shit off my skin because my eczema skin. Now it's caked in with dust. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm getting home. Like, to do shit that is more exhausting after work. And I just stopped. I was like 21, I was like 23-ish, 24 at most, I think. Yeah, I was maybe 24. I decided that I couldn't deal with this anymore. It was too much fucking work. I didn't care anymore. Like, I think I've worn eyeshadow 1 time, eyeliner 3 times since. At all. Like, I have had the most luck with men, women, and non-binary people just trying to fucking get my clothes off when I look like what I think is I'm trying to look like trash so no one talks to me.
Have I mentioned I love summertime? You know the quote, paint it black.
This man knows nothing about, like, he's talking about his, like, environment, though. And again, I am too. And, like, I'm just pointing it out because it's a stark difference in environment. And that's okay. And that makes sense. But it makes sense that you would experience it this way and I a different way. Because that's the kind of shit that only exists local to you.
By the Rolling
Like, these whole structures, though they might crop up a bit, they crop up a bit like a meme. They aren't everywhere. I don't know.
Stones. I see the girls go by dressed in their summer clothes.
Abandon the societal need to deal with people. Choose to deal with them because you find them outstanding.
That's a really good drink combo. That could get people into trouble real quick like.
Oh, I bet, man. Alright, is game ready? Is game ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Auto parts. I have to BRB. I gotta tinkle and get a snack at the same time. Here, but like, imagine.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Here, hold on. Nope. What the fuck are these two? Oh.
Students in.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight.
I have way too much fun.
Hey,
YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say
hurting
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Hey, Burb.
Trend. Let's make
hurting.
Let's make
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
Don't make hurting people around you any kind of trends. Just don't do it. Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
I was so
Bullshit.
stuffed,
Hurting people
and I'm
around
still
you. Fight or
stuffed.
flight.
Sorry,
That's
I
the
forgot you
part
can't
that
say.
was
Hurting.
I'm eternally stuffed.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend. What kind of straw is that? Trend. Let's make.
Hurting.
Let's make. What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend. What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
The time has come.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
I chew my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husk,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is. It's like the word moist. It's just like
very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like it just is. It's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. Hi, hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say.
Hurting.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make
hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
The time has come.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
I chew my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husk,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right?
So I think my takeaway from the last VOD is the first step to being effortlessly pretty is to be effortless, because you're pretty to someone and you're ugly to someone, and it really doesn't fucking matter.
Heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. Hi, hey YouTube, we've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't say
people.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian.
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make
hurting.
Let's make
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head,
What the
please.
Sigma?
Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Chewing my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who's in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
who's in the wrong.
Okay.
I feel like me, 20 years ago, would be proud of the accruance of stuffies and how little actual evil I have had to evoke to do that. Right? I'm pretty sure back then I would have thought it would have been something like, need to rob a fucking bank to do that. Wild. No, it was just work hard for a while. And just occasionally accrue stuffies over the years. Bro, itty bitty me would have been God damn, that's what's up. Hard work does pay off. Itty bitty me would have been really happy. Quite proud even. Ooh. Old A to Z about something I don't know about while we find ourselves in Rise of Rebellion. I have to do the settings first. We're playing Soulsborns again. We're back to it. Rise of Rebellion is the thing we're gonna play. I'm really excited to. It doesn't cost much and it's fun looking, and I like combat, and that's my kind of fun. It's of the fun genre, right? It's of the fun genre. The combat looks pretty fucking cool here. We're about to be on it, and why isn't it done launching? Why did it download literally everything else? I just adjusted it before.
So y'all know my mom is the owner of Sweetie Caesar food truck, and since Keith Lee came and visited...
Oh wait, no, I remember this a little bit, not well.
Her entire world has been changed.
Well, this is DL Trey. You might remember him as the son from Sweetly Seasoned Food Truck from my Keith Lee video earlier this year. But if you don't, this is Keith Lee. He's one of the largest food reviewers on TikTok and has the reputation of changing lives of restaurant owners all around America. But it can also have the opposite effect, as this food truck by the name of Sweetly Seasoned found out. But Keith Lee had nothing to do with their downfall at all. If anything, he gave them a massive layup, and the owner of the food truck just absolutely dropped the ball and completely fumbled the bag. How? Well, Keith Lee apparently gave the owner $4,000 to give $1,000 to one of the workers there, $1,000 to pay the food of the future customers who showed up, and then the rest to the business to pocket. But apparently the business owner didn't hand out free food like he paid the tab for. She didn't pay the employee the $1,000, so the employee had to come out to TikTok and tell her story as she felt robbed. This then started a bunch of discourse. The food truck denied all of this happening, so Keith Lee had to then post another video explaining the situation. And the food truck business, they shut down as a result.
I remember this a bit. No, let's go see if there's new retrospective in the now years. When was this? 11 months? Almost a year ago. Yeah. 11. You're still the one. A year. Okay. That's what it tried to do. What about this? I thought that was like an infographics for a moment. No, that is a person, not an infographics.
Making his way to the ring, for he is limitless Keith Lee! And his opponent, this is Sting!
Is the bro got juggled in a video game? That's fucking wild. It's like the place to get juggled. Is it over? No. Oh, it's finally. Oh my goodness. Bro, come on. You finally have some momentum. Brother. No. I guess you finally got to see bro with momentum. Sting actually had it. So, did Keith just get exhausted, or does the game try to give them each a sequence? Like, because either one seems kind of cool. Like, if Keith just, you know, exhausts all of that fucking what Mike Tyson is known for training, the cardio shit you do for repetitious engagement, right? Like, if Keith is, like, exhausted all of that, and Sting can just, like, get up, I'm wondering. Because, like, not everybody does cardio like Iron Mike. I will put respect on the cardios. I don't want to literally, like, etch the word respect with a laser on a heart, but that's about the strangest mental image in the world. Poor bro. Actually got petered out. Poor tuckered out, dude. Come the fuck on, please. I'm too stuck on the UI now because I don't play this. And I thought we were trying to exhaust someone into the red. Yes, we are, but it's no. We're trying to get ourselves into the red. All right, this makes sense. Okay, cool beans. It's our, like, how good are we bar. I think. I don't fucking know. I think if we're peak good, we get to win against the dude. The ref just clipped into them. Bro just fucking did the... Bro just started dancing like a TikTok. Just did it for the TikTok. Oh my gosh. I, for one, think if ever the fucking characters hit the ref's hitbox, the ref should get, like, exploded. Or whatever is reasonable. For how much, like, their arm should get taken off if it has to happen. I think it would be funnier. Oh, that's your special bar. Okay, so is there any health indicator? Am I a goofball? Do I know how this works? Is it special dependent or is it health dependent? Can you not? If it's special charge thing, that's like fucking fine. That's just wild.
2, 3. Here is your winner. This is Speed.
What an exciting match we've had tonight.
Okay, so what now? Will this please refresh my search? Is this the same Keith Lee? No, this is not the same Keith Lee. I'm here for more Keith Lees. What? Can we just conflate them all into one unified Keith Lee lore? The Keith Lee verse? I think the Keith Lee verse is needing.
Win seasons. 2 of those had been under head coach Dana Kirk, but now he had his game changer to build around.
Knowing, okay, if it's a common enough name, like, what? John Doe is wearing on us. We can't use that for silly stories. What is it, like Adam Smith, I think, is our next most common stand-in? I say Keith Lee goes hard. I say for a third stand-in that doesn't have to be like polarizing, I say that one fucking goes. I like it.
Now there's apparently some more news now because as you saw in
like, I like that Mike stays on his cardio. There's a lot of critique for the man around a lot of shit, but he takes that. And like a man that's willing to like actually engage with criticism and his cardio, by the way, that is the sign of an, like, that is some shit.
the intro, DL Trey made a new video where he claims that Keith Lee...
I don't think he's going to be contractually allowed to come out about the part about whatever the fuck happened on Netflix. Like, I just don't expect that, for instance. But like, that is not gonna color how I have looked at a man's career. That is an exhibition until it is like vetted. I don't care.
Scammed his mom? I severely doubt that, but let's see what happened.
So y'all know my mom is the owner of Sweetie Caesar food truck, and since Keith Lee came and visited, her entire world has been changed.
Back to Keith Lee for a moment. Mike does his cardio well. He seems like he's trying to work hard. He seems like he takes criticism. Good enough. Good enough. I guess we have no more new Keith Lee lore, and I have a spotty memory of this. I remember it being a food truck now.
She gets nonstop.
But I remember there being some, like, I remember at a point it sounding all I don't want to say roly-turby or roundabout. Oh, hold on. I can't hear now. I can, or like roundabouty, but it kind of was. It was like we'll go.
Day, night, death threats.
I thought there was like a plot twist that I should have looked for, and I was looking for the future.
But this latest stunt resulted in her attempting to take her own life last. So long story short, she sends an email to Keith Lee, and she kind of lets him know what happened since his visit. 2 days later, she gets a message saying, you know, this is on behalf of Keith Lee and his family. We want to come out and pay her visit.
Hold on. It's peaking, which is unpleasant for... No, it's not. Is it that I'm mono mixing it or something still? Is it... Sorry, hold on. And I'm not compressing it.
You know, sorry about what happened last time. And
okay.
You know,
sorry, it was already compressed, and that's why. Sorry. Hold on. We'll let them give their own context. This time, not fucking
I know
up.
my mom is the owner of Sweetie Caesar food truck, and since Keith Lee came and visited, her entire world has been changed. She gets nonstop harassment, phone calls, day and night, death threats, all that stuff. But this latest stunt resulted in her attempting to take her own life last. So long story short, she sends an email to Keith Lee, and she kind of lets him know what happened since his visit. 2 days later, she gets a message saying, you know, this is on behalf of Keith Lee and his family. We want to come out and pay her for a visit. You know, sorry about what happened last time, and let's, you know, bring all the parties together and come up with another resolution.
I am incredibly doubtful he would ever go back after what happened last time. I'm pretty sure this is the only restaurant that lied about him and dragged him into controversy. But let's see where this goes.
My mom was on board. She's willing to do anything to stop, you know, all of the harassment and stuff. I'm like, okay, great. You know, I'll do whatever you need me to do. Just let me know. So she was in contact with, you know, Keith Lee the entire time, planning everything. The only thing that he asked her to pay for was a barber. He was like, if you pay the deposit for the barber, it's only $300. You know, I'll in return pay for food.
They some goofies.
For 3 hours free for everybody in the community.
Well, there's your red flag. There's no way Keith Lee is taking a $300 deposit for some barber to show up.
So she's like, cool. So yesterday was the day of the grand opening, and, you know, she gave away free food for 3 hours, and, you know, we're looking up after, you know, every couple hours go by, we're like, hey, the barber hasn't shown up, or, you know, we're like, what time did Keith Lee say he was getting here? She was like, well,
Keith Lee review. I got the beef and broccoli bowl, and I don't eat beef, and I hate broccoli. Chunk, chunk, chunk. You know, for being the best beef and broccoli bowl in LA, it's kind of sus. Like, nah, I can't even swallow. Then nobody goes there and review bombs it.
he said him and his team will get here around 2:45. I'm like, what's 3:45? Like, why is he late? She's like, I don't know. She's trying to contact him. He's like, you know, the plane just landed an hour ago.
What the?
Like, we're all together. We'll be there. So we're still giving out free food and, you know, just waiting. Y'all, people never showed up. The barber never showed up. It was all a scam.
No, bro. That's fucking, you gotta smoke before you go talk about emotional shit on stream, bro. Duh.
Yeah, your mom had to have emailed some scam impersonator, which is terrible. I feel bad for her. But Keith Lee isn't in the business of ripping people off for $300. This video essentially has 1.8 million views slandering Keith, as nowhere in the description does it say that she was talking to a scammer and not Keith. Prayers for my mom. Sweetly seasoned ex Keith Lee scam. This was cruel and unusual punishment. The internet is evil and I'm convinced it's demonic. Nowhere does it say it's a scammer. In my last video on him, he kept using the same sad song. I don't know why it seems like he's misleading people on purpose here.
She lost thousands of dollars. She had to pay for the lot what she's had. She lost all the food. She gave away all the money she spent on all the food that has to probably get thrown out. The money she spent finding a different place in Dallas, because mind you, her lease was up. She was in the middle of moving across the country. So she literally changed her whole life just for this. So I get why she was so distraught, but she seemed fine last night when we left. She didn't seem like she was too sad. She seemed more bummed out. Like,
I hate that scammers normally go for the most vulnerable people. Overall, it's just a bad situation because I believe she was scammed, but I don't believe she was scammed by.
It seems like a lot of people who watched this then in the most recent might have bugged out in the first bit when homie just let this person cook at the start. Was that the Hack 5 emblem? Nope. It's someone saying, wow. It's such toxic culture. My grandma was a smart woman, but she used to do this, sending money to random people, and it wasn't because she was dumb. It's because she wanted to believe in the good of people. Based. Nice. We like her. She sounds like a very lovely lass. May she have only had the best in life. I think they're trying to scam Keith Lee. They know he is wealthy. I think they're looking for some sympathy donation. Cookie's cooking. It rhymes and I can't stop it. It rhymes. Can't go back on it. It rhymes. Fight me. It rhymes. Eat my asshole. This is a special kind of stupid. The game launched. Yikes. It has eaten an asshole. It did weird things to my screen. It just tried to, like, resize some shit on me. That's bananas. That's very rude also. I think that's very rude. Alright. Dang, if your mom wasn't greedy, she's rolling in it right now, Lamau. Love your stuff, A to Z, man. Yes! There's a game playing right now. It's gonna be fun. There's an intro and everything, and you're just missing it while I get ourselves together. I guess we're hard stopping on the comments for now. That's pretty bomb. I like Mr. A to Z Man's coverage of shit. I don't know. Like, he does let people preload shit, I guess, in that one, which is a weird thing to hear. But I did read it, like, in the comments, so we got some context, too. So, that's fine. How does auto... What do you do? It's just draw distance? Text speed. This is a video game. This is a video game called Rise of Rebellion. It exists on the internet and it is only $6 right now. $6 fucking dollars. I'm sorry, but it's a meme and it's hard to not meme on it. So this one gal goes on the internet and she tells her chat that how do they have all day to watch her for, like, and not $5 to give her? Well, I'm just saying. I usually tell people to, like, go spend 5 fiscal minutes telling someone they love them, if it's appropriate. However, if you do have $6, don't give it to me on the internet. These people made something cool. And it is on sale right now, but, like, I don't know. If you try to pay a streamer for just chilling and having fun, then you should instead hook up these cool people if you like video games. A restart of the game is required. I will restart your cloaca. You destroy my render pipeline when you do this. I'll let you do it, but you're gonna destroy my computer. Three's gonna leave it here, or am I gonna be a good streamer and dab over? Cookie cooking. Fucking real, bro. Such toxic culture. Wow, we were here already. Been there, done that. Hold on. Library. Can I get that fucking library? Can't fix stupid. That's what my dad would say. I'm still under the impression that no one's actually stupid. Like, they can learn and grow and do impressive shit. They just ought to have to do. Like, they have to be, like, it has to, like, be something they're actually motivated to do. If you don't succeed in motivating them, that's kind of a you thing. Honestly. Like, teach good, I guess. Suck less. Ethan Broadbury. It restarted. I'm sorry, that man is funny. He's beyond funny. He's fucking hilarious. Ethan Broadbury. I love starting in the bottom save slot. Ethan Broadbury. I'm gonna keep watching 8-year-olds or 10-year-old H3 content. It's funny as fuck. They do very retro gas station vibes, and it's funny. It's very retro gas station. Hold on. If there's a way to break audio, I'm gonna do it for the next 10 seconds. Oh my fuck. Brother. I hate you. You're rude. Wait, did the music not continue? Did I break it? Did I destroy it? Ooh, I love the wall thingy. Oh, it's so good. The wall thing is brilliant. I've drawn a weapon. It's Soulsborne Sunday. Souls-like Sunday and Soulsborne Sunday collide on the same fucking day. So help me Cthulhu, I tell you now they collide. I swear they fucking do. This is Souls-like, Soulsborne, roguelike if I so want to Sunday. And it will be it'll be as inclusive of every game that I want to play as it has to be. But for the moment, this seems about it. Generally, it's like combat perfection-y game, I guess. I guess that's the way to go. But it doesn't really go well for me. I kind of eat ass. Some people go to excel. I kind of just like, I'm just a tourist. I'm a tourist. Light thing, this is not what my keyboard, I have a Sony thing in my hand, but I know what it means. Okay, cool. Oh, I can block and parry, that's blessed. Oh, thank fuck. Walk on, switch. I will switch your mama. Oi. Be brazen and just go take people's heads off. It's very fun. What's the jade wedge? Okay. So I get stuff now? I now have a left trigger thing. Bomb. Okie dokie. I can see through your rocks. I can see through your motherfucking rocks. I can use this to do weird person shit. Ooh, I can use it to be weird. Nice. Oopers. Early, and then I'm in a volley that I didn't think I could break, but now I think I actually could have. Yeah, I could have. Okay. I'm learning how to use our dude. The second I understand how to use our dude, all these dudes will become trivialized soon. Ooh, we rested a thingy that looks cool. I can go fetch us music. I can get the Doom music. I think that makes every game go super hardcore. Hardcore bananas, boopers, boppers. It's fucking dope, dude. Like, holy shit. If you haven't, no, trust me. It's so good. Oh my gosh, no, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Just trust me. It's so good. I will be responsible with it, I promise. See, I'm responsible with it. You can trust me. I'm a reasonable person. I swear. I have none of these things. This doesn't work. I don't know where I came from anymore, but I bet I can break stuff. That makes sense. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. That's what I wanted. I need to mouse out for a sec. Okay, cool. I needed to do stuff. There we go. Good UI design. Like, it doesn't have to be in my mother tongue for me to follow what's going on in the text of the menu even. Like, I genuinely, like... That's super cool. Like, that's really dope. I don't know how to enter that one. Like, I don't, the one where it glows, I don't understand. Like, if I can just not get yipped by the glowing one and understand when it's supposed to connect better. Because I'm a bit of a goof still, so I'm still kind of floundering. So it's a little bit harder right now. It'll get easy soon. Worry not. Fret not, my dudes. Blue gauge. Spending AP allows the use of powerful hearts. Oops, sorry. Wait, landing or blocking normal attacks? Okay, cool. Cool beans. Wait, then what else does that? What? Your body with tele energy, unleash some powerful spinning forward attack. Right trigger and X. Is there a right trigger and other thing? Okay. Owie. Oops. It makes every game go harder. Quite instantly, really. It's quite awesome like that. It's the Doom OST. So good. Okay, I'm still trying to fish out when I want to do parts of my block. Do I have to lock on for this to work well? Okay, I just need to look from the side because the bit of glow is it's a little bit much for me. Okay. The camera makes sense. Locking on this is okay. This is an actually mindful lock on. That's nice. I like it. 10 out of 10. I deserve health. Well, I don't deserve it, but I understand wanting to have it this time. Our dude mercilessly passes in front of this motherfucker. Yes. Oops, I thought I could just kind of wipe them out. I don't know if they would have stopped it after the 4th. If we can bait that out again, I want to see what happens after number 4. I must see. I don't like that it consistently locks me onto that. This is my only gripe. I'm sure in every other context that system is ideal. I don't know yet, but right the fuck now, it's a fucking problem. I did the exact opposite of what I should have pressed for that combo. Isn't that sad and disgusting? Lol. Absolutely lol. A laugh out loud. Crushing Blow, Heavy Attack, which I haven't been using. Arts. Didn't mean... Okay, this makes sense. I just kind of, in a way, wasted it, but I don't necessarily think it's a big deal. Right, do that. Oops. Hold on.
He set forth
there we go.
Pity, hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding.
That was the 4 attack one. I died at the 4th one again, so I wouldn't know if it went longer. Oh, oh no! I'm bad. I should have found that out. Then it's YXY. I'm trying to see if I can, like, step away from them instead during certain moves. Because then, if I can kite them out to the edge of their distance, it doesn't matter if I've taken time to, like, heal on the wall. And if I don't have to stand close and parry, but I draw them out to where I want them to be, then I can just hit them as a retaliation, and I might have an opportunity to work instantly if I need it, like I feel. So, we'll find out. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4. It stopped at 4. It's stops at 1, 2, and 4 maybe. The baked-in combos are too hard to deal with when there's like more appropriate ways to engage things. This is how I feel about like Tekken and Mortal Kombat, and also same folks are also like had to deal with like same group of people also wanted me to play Skullgirls, so. I don't know. I don't see how that's not an okay way to play fighting games, but whatever. Like, Stellar Blade is the first game that is making me actually question this, right? Because it, like, pins shit on an aspect of combat that finally goes past this and makes me do it by force. Like, it took away my alternative. Like, if I want to kill things quickly and not spend 10 years in there, back attacks, X, to lethal them from the back. Woof! That's bananas. We jump like we think we're a hawk. I'm not gonna do that right now, because it took us a long time to get up here. But I want to. Oh. No, the plot thickens from here. We gotta see about jump attacks. They do exist, but I fucked it up because I didn't lock on. So they do exist, but I just fail as a gamer, and a person, and a player, and everything I do. You can evoke them from very close to the surface too. Usually if you can do this, it's fun to check if you can consistently do it before they can recover. Because if you find a way to, then you're able to juggle motherfuckers. And I think you should juggle motherfuckers. It's like very good to do. Not in this one. I like this. Okay, maybe I need those fucking lights on the ladders from Dark Souls. I guess Dark Souls 3 was right. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Dark Souls 3 was right. America deserved Dark Souls 3. Someone out there is saying, amen, hallelujah, right the fuck now. Like, maybe no one deserves it, but we're fortunate that anyone got it. There's more shit. There's loot. The camera's kind of weird, but I kind of like it. The only way is more uphill. Rude. You gotta learn the active, the recovery, and the parry fucking frames. Every fucking game that any such thing might be implemented. And if it's something more simple, you've gotta learn that. And if it's something more complex, then you've gotta pick up that. And that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, the best parries are oftentimes for me, not because I'm trying to use the extra offensive weapon to be an extra offensive bitch. I just do that naturally. But no, it's that I want that. I demand this. Thank you. It's that, like, it's usually quite light in contrast to other stuff and is an optional way to be a malicious shithole. Parries are effective against everything.